ครับสวัสดีครับมาครับผมอ่าเดี๋ยวผมฟังเสียงตัวเองแป๊บโอ้เรา500ซับกันแล้วเหรอครับเนี่ยไฮย่า500ซับแล้วเหรอครับเมื่อเช้านี่ผมดูยั้งมาแต่ผมเห็นว่าไอคลิปล่าสุดผมมันกำลังขึ้นอยู่ว้าวอ่ะก่อนเลยครับ500ซับแล้วผมขอบคุณมากครับผมติดลม480ซับมานานมากน่าจะ2 ปีกว่าหรือปีกว่านี่แหละแล้วก่อนหน้านั้นผมก็ติดลม300ซับมาตั้งเท่าไหร่อ่ะเป็น 3-4 ปีเพราะผมทำ YouTube ตั้งแต่ม.ต้นนะฮะแล้วจนนี้ถึงปี3มหาลัยแล้วนะครับผม500ซับแล้วครับผมเมื่อบ่ายนี้ผมยังไม่เห็นละ500เลยแต่ขอบคุณมากผม500ซับแล้ว500บนสตรีมเลย yes yes แล้วก็มาครับผมเดี๋ยวผมฟังเสียงตัวเองแป๊บโอเคครับผมมาเดี๋ยววันนี้เรามาต่อเนื้อเรื่องนะครับผมเกนชินนอนคลายวันนี้ผมไม่ได้เห็นสปอยเลอร์อะไรมานะเพราะฉะนั้นไว้วางใจได้จะเพิ่มจากเมื่อวานนะที่ผมไม่ถึงผมไม่รู้จะเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับแซนโดนหรือเปล่าแต่นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวดูอีกทีไม่แน่ผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันผมยังไม่รู้ว่านางจะตายจริงหรือเปล่าผมเห็นแค่แบบบางเมนว่า she's gone ผมเห็นแค่เมนเดียวแบบนะฮะแต่กอนผมไม่รู้ว่ากอนแปลว่าอะไรแล้วนะครับเมื่อเช้าผมจะทำเดลี่ก็ไม่ได้ครับผมเพราะใน iPad ผมมันบอกไม่ได้ดาวน์โหลดรีซอสเควสไว้ซึ่งนั่นแหละผมเซฟสเปซเพราะผมเล่นเควสในคอมแล้วก็เลยเข้าเกมไม่ได้นี่ครับเป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมเข้าเกมหลังจากเมื่อวานนี้เลยนะมันน่าจะต่อเควสเลยนะเพราะมันถึงขั้นบังคับให้ผมเปิดเกมใน iPad ไม่ได้ผมไม่ได้ดาวน์โหลดรีซอสไว้ความเดิมตอนที่แล้วล่าสุดคือสกาล่าช่วยเราออกมาได้แล้วเนี่ยมันให้ออกเดินออกได้ก็เมสกาล่าความเดิมตอนที่แล้วสกาล่าช่วยเราออกมาได้แล้วและแซนโดรนก็ทราบเรื่องแล้วว่าเราสามารถฆ่าไอ้ตอตเตเล่ได้เลยถ้าเราอยากได้ let's go ดอกไม้เดี๋ยวผมค่อยเก็บผมไม่รีบมี
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged
โอ้
since.
ต่อเป๊ะเลยครับผมมันไม่รีเพลย์ครับผมสุดยอด
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
ล่าสุดผมเอา F4 ตอนมันโหลดเข้า
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
ผมฟังเสียงเช็คแบบโอเคเสียงดีไปน่าจะอีกไม่นานครับผมเห็นคนเริ่มอัพมาบ้างแล้วสรุปคือ7 ชั่วโมงรวมทั้ง2เควสแล้วเมื่อวานเราไลฟ์ไปแล้ว4 ชั่วโมงผมก็เล่นไปประมาณ3 ชั่วโมงครึ่งงั้นก็น่าอีกไม่ถึงก็ประมาณ3 ชั่วโมงครึ่งอีก3 ชั่วโมงครึ่งแล้วพรุ่งนี้ผมตื่นสายได้เพราะพรุ่งนี้ผมมีคลาสตอนเที่ยงเดี๋ยวผมเช็คก่อนว่าผมมีนัดเช็คแต่ผมตอนบ่ายผมนัดตอนบ่ายเลยผมตื่นได้ตอนเที่ยง ก็เลยอาจจะไลฟ์ดึกได้นะผมแต่ดึกแล้วผมอาจจะเสียงไม่ดังเรเรีย my god
Is that the ray here of
well
Sonari?
not my god not my
I
god
can't believe he
I don't support
survived.
genocide but
How did he do it?
อย่างน้อยๆพี่แกก็ไม่จบอย่างนั้นนะเว้ยหรือยิ่งใกล้จุดเริ่มต้นแล้วยิ่งช้าลงกว่า
You are the moon goddess.
not gonna talk
But
ไม่เคยกันหน่อยหรอ
please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
เจอทอริดิสยัง
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Come on คาราบิน่า bro just blindly in love
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Dainsley
Mr. Dainsleif.
yeah
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
damn
When I first got here, I was filled. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail.
will be mine
This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
oh
It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodkrai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my
ผมบอกไว้
shadow.
ก่อนนี่ว่าเควสนี้ดีมากมากเลยอ่ะผมชอบมากทุกวินาทีของเควสเลยอะรวมแอคที่แล้วด้วยนะแอค7-8เนี่ยฉาก7ฉาก8เนี่ย10 เต็ม 10ไปเลยนะตอนนี้
Tried to. So,
ผมชอบ
you
มาก
rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head,
they're gone
they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Torlindus
Valindis. My
so she is here
former.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis
my
leaping
God.
into the moon's
Pretty
reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image.
damn
I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been.
Oh, I see.
damn
Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
what did he
The one who resurrected me said so.
moon
I could hear
goddess
deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean
Dottore
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time, also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research.
yep
Being as
it was
corroded by the
broken
abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
so? That's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodkrai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
was planning it all along
Moon goddess,
ที่แกวางแผนมาตั้งแต่
could I ask a favor of you?
นู่น
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who
God.
tried to kill you.
อยากกลับด้วยกันเนาะ
If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
เจอทอรินดิส
Nothing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh,
Thalindis? But
Yes,
yeah.
she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know why, but I
Aw.
can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It
Okay,
feels
bro.
like something I ought to do.
Yeah, that is her ultimate goal.
Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Yeah.
I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately,
What do you wish to tell her?
Yeah. Just do it calmly.
All of it.
If it's not too hard.
my past,
Oh,
my mistakes, everything that happened after we were
เรา
separated.
เนื้อเรื่องพี่แกให้
Is it
เขาฟัง
okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. It's too long.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried.
Love demands honesty,
Damn.
but we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole...
Oh. Okay.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were
Why?
because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yeah. แหมน่าจะต้องไปถึงปลายทางถึงจะออกได้อาจจะโดนอะไรสักอย่าง Time traveling ใน Genshin แต่ Time traveling ใน Genshin ตอนนี้นี่ดูเป็น absolute time traveling คือไม่มีแยกนะเพราะทุกอย่างที่นางทำเราเห็นมาหมดแล้ว น่าสนใจ น่าสนใจ
He kept his word.
เนี่ยมันคือเทนเน็ต
The
ครับ
abyss
มัน
is
คือ
no
เทนเน็ต
longer obstructing my path.
โอ้โห แต่คนเขียนเควสนี้เนี่ยแทนคริสโตเฟอร์โนแลนแน่เลยนะโคตรจะเทนเน็ตบวกอินเตอร์สเตลล่าจัด
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
damn
Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir?
no
Is he well?
He's doing better.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell?
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to
Damn.
learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends.
yeah
On some level,
kind of
everything he
sad
did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize. Beyond that, he did not, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment.
Oh.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
It's gonna be quite a while till you reach
know.
the Three Moon Sister
I
era,
intend to reach the end of that road.
which is probably the
Without a
end of
moon
the
arrow.
road.
Without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh.
Eventually, I came to the conclusion that
Yeah.
time in here flows in
Intended
reverse.
as reverse entropy.
Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince.
Oh.
It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
My twin sibling.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I know, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that based on my past research and my observations since coming here? I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the
Nice. Nice.
I think you just might... Now, I know. You will also... I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Yeah.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
But
But
he
if
made
it's
that
true,
Three Moon.
you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Yep.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
that's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other.
No.
Neither of us ever told the... But enough about that.
Circumstances.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future.
Yeah.
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn. โอ้ผมแฮปปี้เอาทีเลยเรียวว่าไม่จบแบบเมื่อกี้จบเหมือนแอคนู่นผมว่าแล้วนะมันไม่จบแค่นั้นหรอกมันจบเร็วเกิน
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Pretty far
Is
man
there even an end to be found?
I mean ก่อนหน้านี้คืออยู่แม็กซ์เอาแค่500 ปีตอนเจอเทรินดิสเองเนาะแล้วกว่าจะไปที่เบลลังก์ผมว่ามันอย่างต่ำคือ 2,000 ปีไปอาร์คอนวอล แล้วก็อีกไม่รู้กี่ปีกว่าจะไปถึงยุค Three Moon Sister ซึ่งตอนนี้เราก็ยังไม่รู้ว่ากี่ปีแต่เนาะมากกว่า 2,000 ปี
Everything's
แต่ให้ผมเดาน่าจะหลักหมื่น
blurry.
เอ๊ะหรือไม่แน่อาจจะไม่ถึงโอ้
Are you all right, little sister?
อ๋อ
Have you come from the distant
อ๋อ
future?
เอลิเชียนอนCommand spell ไม่ใช่ Yo is that Moon Goddess We will find out I guess
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
What do you mean disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Yep Correcto Well we know two die for sure right or not แม้เรารู้คนหนึ่งโดนฆ่าอีกคนหนึ่งจมน้ำตายและอีกคนหนึ่งหายสาบสูญไปอันนี้คือ possibly คือทุกคนตายแล้วคอมพิวเตอร์เพิ่งเกิดใหม่แต่อีดวงจันทร์แบบ physical ดวงจันทร์น่ะพังไปแค่2 อันและเหลืออันหนึ่งที่ยังอยู่บนเหนือท้องฟ้าปลอมI mean, Paimon, of course, bro. Look at Celestia. They are fucking galactic scale powers.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodkrai?
But this place is from moon pieces.
Huh. You're right.
Isn't it?
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
เป็นซากดวงจันทร์อยู่ที่นี่นี่
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
ตอนนี้เรา assume ว่าก็อีกอันหนึ่งของหมอ
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yeah.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Exactly. Get Hexon Circle. Get the Archons that you can get.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Not definitive. เพราะพี่แกระดับคอสมิกแล้วพี่แกเป็นระดับเทพชั้นบน
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
Yeah, and the moon goddess
I'm not
is
just
cosmic
saying this
level.
because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
ผมเรียกเป็นสเกลมาเวลไปนะ
It's just the truth.
เรียกว่าเทพระดับเทวแวดครับผมแล้วก็เทพระดับคอสมิกครับผมก็คือนะครับ Three Moon Sister Shade ทั้ง4นะเซเลสเทียนนิวเบลองนะเทพระดับคอสมิกแล้วก็ซินเนอร์ด้วยแต่ซินเนอร์แต่คนนะแต่คน
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but
แล้วก็เรา
I don't have a better solution.
ระดับคอสมิก
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Yeah, that's another story.
Right.
We still need
Don't
more.
worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
เอาโซเล็กหมอทำอะไรอยู่อะตอนเนี้ยหมอรู้ว่าเราโดนจับไปแล้วทำไมพี่แกไม่มาถล่มที่นี่เลย ผมก็ไม่เข้าใจพี่แกรออะไรอยู่ หรือว่าอัน artificial moon marrow ที่พี่แกเพิ่งสร้างมายังไม่เสร็จดีน่าจะใช่น่าจะยังไม่เสร็จดีใช่ไหมนะพี่แกบอกว่ายังคุมเวลาได้ไม่ดีแต่ที่สำคัญคือดูเหมือนว่าเขาจะมีพลังแค่ในอีโดเมน expansion hollow กลมๆนั่นน่ะที่แกสามารถแบบเปลี่ยน reality ได้เลยวาร์ปไปวาร์ปมาย้อนไม่ใช่ย้อนเวลาแค่ช้าเวลาลงแต่ย้อนไม่ได้และก็ข้ามไม่ได้นั่นแหละโอ๊ยผมเป็นหมอเนี่ยโมเมนต์อ่อนแอเนี่ยจัดการดิ
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
It's not like this town has a fucking barrier or anything. มีแค่คูวากิบาร์เรียน
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Friends. Oh.
Absolutely.
ครอบครัว
Duh! She's part of the gang.
Yeah.
And you are too, you know.
Yes.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Yes.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
RAM shortage man I understand man RAM ช่วงนี้ราคาสูงเพราะ AI data center นะSandra ซื้อ RAM
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
That's also a topic.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's
the
processing
RAM.
power.
It's the
There's
RAM,
so
yes.
much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
We don't have enough DDR RAM.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial cease power.
Bro has a fucking data center.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodkrai.
Well, bring it here.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
She better not die, game. But then again, I would be fine if they actually have to
Grab a bite
kill
to eat
someone.
and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after
Oh,
you
okay, that
cleared
good.
your head.
เขาจะฆ่าใครสักคนในนี้ซึ่งrespect if you do so แล้วโดยเฉพาะฆ่าตัวดีอย่าตัวดีแหละเอาจริงแซนโดนตัวดีแหละฆ่าตัวฝั่งเราอะเพราะเรายังไม่เคยมีตัวฝั่งเราตายเลยใช่ไหมถ้าเกิดคุณไม่นับคาปิตาโนนะอ๋อแล้วก็โฟสลอแต่โฟสลอไม่ใช่ตัวหลักไงโฟสลอเราเพิ่งรู้จักในแอคนั้นและนางก็ตายแอคนั้นเลยหรือลุคเคเดวาตาเราก็รู้จักแอคนั้นแล้วนางก็ตายแอคนั้นเลยยังไม่ได้แบบ emotional connection แต่แซนโดนอยู่มาตั้งแต่แพทแรกแล้วอะแล้วดูเหมือนจะเป็นตัวละครเล่นได้ด้วยไม่รู้จะนางจะตายหรือเปล่านั่นแหละในคาปิตาโนก็ยังไม่ตายครับผมพี่แกแค่นั่ง AFK อยู่บนเก้าอี้นั้นไปตลอดกาลเพราะฉะนั้นอนาคตไม่แน่ครับผมถ้าเกิดเราไปคุยกับโรโนวาได้ว่าเปลี่ยนดีลหน่อยไหมหรือฆ่าโรโนวาได้คาปิตาโนก็กลับมาเล่นได้ครับผม
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
Yeah, you need a lot of RAM for that.
And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
RAM shortage
Anyway,
in
time to
Genshin.
shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
And you should sleep together, you know? Like actually. ถ้าโดน ambush อีกทีจะเป็นไงอ่ะ
Is
ไอ
he
หมอมัน
hinting
ยิ่ง
that
ฉ
we
ลา
should
ดอยู่
talk
ด้วย
outside?
หมอถ้ามันฉลาดมันไม่มาตีตอนนี้เลยอ่ะ ตอนเรายังอ่อนแออยู่อ่ะ
Let's go somewhere
Let me
a
be
little
bad.
more private.
และตอนนี้หมอชนะเราได้หมดด้วยพลังพี่แกอ๋อทำไม
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodkrai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Damn
From what I know of Dottore,
You're prepared
there
to
are
get
two
no
possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet.
Oh,
One
oh,
is that he's
oh.
still working through some kinks in his new powers.
Finally เป็นชั้นขอบ
The
คุณ
other
ที
is
บอก
he
ทำไม
wants
มัน
to see
ไม่มา
how we're going to react.
ผมว่าข้อแรก ข้อสองไม่ make sense อะเพราะว่าพี่แกจะรอทำไมอะเพราะเอาจริงทุกคนในนี้คือสำหรับพี่แกฆ่าได้หมด ยกเว้นเรา แล้วผมว่าพี่แกชิวๆมากถ้าเกิดจะฆ่าทุกคนแล้วจับเราเป็นผมว่าข้อแรกพี่แกจะยังมีปัญหาอยู่
He'll easily
เรื่อง
devour everything
พลังงาน
eventually.
แก
So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
I think he is in a rush though you know ถ้าเกิด Hexon Circle กลับมาผมไม่รู้ว่าพี่แกจะมีแรงสู้ ผมไม่รู้ว่าพี่แกจะเก่งพอสู้อลิสนิโคลและบาเบลอฟหรือเปล่า เพราะคนอื่นผมไม่รู้อยู่ไหนนะอีก3 คนโกลด์ไม่อยู่โอลิเวียไม่อยู่เลยคนสุดท้ายผมจำชื่อไม่ได้
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
ว่าผมจะไม่ได้ผิดในเควสหลักรองที่ผมเล่นไปเหมือนตอนจบเขาไม่ได้บอกตรงๆเนี่ยว่าสกาล่าจำได้หรือเปล่าว่าตัวเองเป็นสกาล่าเขาปล่อยเวกไว้แต่ผมไม่ได้เล่นซัมเมอร์อีเวนต์นั่นไงที่พี่แกมาฟีเจอร์กับดูลินนะผมก็เลยไม่รู้ว่า
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another.
สกุปวันเดอร์มันจำได้ว่าตัวเองเป็นส
He
กาล่า
devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret,
Yeah that
also known as Al-Akhmar.
What is it
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodkrai.
How I don't think even Mavica can do that shit. Zhongli maybe, Venti maybe. I don't think even Neverlet can do anything.
Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
เพราะจงลีกับเวนติเรายังไม่ค่อยรู้ power level พี่แกเท่าไหร่ตอนนี้2 คนนั้นเพราะว่า
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodkrai has.
ผมชอบ international relation เฟสนี้มากเลยว่ะขอบคุณมากที่เมนชั่นประเทศอื่นและไม่เหมือนว่าประเทศนี้มันอยู่ใน vacuum The Seven will have some recourse available if not think Yeah แต่ผมว่าอย่างต่ำคือ The Seven ต้องมาช่วยกันหรือ The Six ถ้าไม่นับซาลิซาแต่ผมว่าซาลิซาไม่ทำอะไรหรอกน่าจะทำอะไรสักอย่างเนี่ยหลังจากเวอร์ดิกออกมาแล้วจากการสืบสวนสอบสวนนั่นนะถ้าเกิด7 คนอาคอน7 คนอาจจะพอไหวแต่ผมว่าถ้าตัวต่อตัวแพ้ดัตทอเรราบคาบ easy win เหมือนตบยุง
So on the bright side, even if Nodkrai is doomed,
แต่ยุง
your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Yeah, I guess.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodkrai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
คนดู
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Yeah, I don't believe in one, especially in IRL.
Not necessarily.
ไม่มีใครมีพลัง
It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
Maybe.
Only you.
But I call that a martyr, not a savior.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Damn.
So, what's your plan?
Get more people, more help. That should be your number one priority. Even more than Colombia. Yeah, Colombia is part of that priority. But หาคนช่วยเหลือครับจานฮัลโหล Hexen Circle อ่ะง่ายสุดเพราะมันมี direct connection อยู่แล้วมีคนหนึ่งอยู่ในนี้แล้วแต่เอามาทั้งแก๊งได้ไหมปล่อย Abyss Invasion ที่บอร์เดอร์ไปเพราะไอ้นั่นก็ฝีมือดัตทอเร่เหมือนกันเนี่ย
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
My God, she's the best. And if she actually die, I probably will cry.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Yeah, my God.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Trust her. Honestly, yeah, I trust her. She's a fucking tsundere that can't hide her feelings.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Colombia.
Where's my choices, bro? หลังจาก Quest Space and Time for You ที่ย้อนเวลากลับไปเจออีเตอร์กับ In Room of Fate นั่นนี่ไม่ได้ชอยอีกเลยเนี่ยลูมินพูดแทนให้หมดเลยอะไรอ่ะเกียร์
I see no reason not to trust her.
ผมอยากได้ออปชันเยอะกว่านี้โดยเฉพาะเควสนี้เนี่ยที่แม่งมีทางเลือกโคตรเยอะเลยเนี่ยมีโดยเฉพาะ philosophical เนี่ย
If you say so.
ด้านปรัชญาเนี่ยให้ผม
In
ตอบ
that case, the three of us need to talk.
I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Exactly.
It can be solved,
Colombian not her, so
but
I
it will
trust
come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
$1 billion US dollar. Actually, might not be even enough.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know
I
that?
don't know how much RAM costs.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
Damn เกาะนี้หายไปทั้งหัวเลยเหรอเนี่ย bro Fatui Bureau as well แล้วผมว่าไอ้มือยักษ์น่าจะเป็นอีฟาทุย experimental
Miss
design
Androne,
bureau โดน
Traveler
แปลงร่างมาเป็นมือยักษ์นั่นแหละให้ผมเดาใน domain expansion ของพี่แก
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions.
I see.
Huh.
Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines standard notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Wanderer.
Actually,
Hat
you're not
guy.
wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off
How?
big
You're not
time.
gonna tell me how?
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear... No resp...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
ใช้ตัวเอง
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Exactly.
Excuse me?
For real, for real.
How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, he know you, but yeah, we get it.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Yeah, fucking right and A scale. Why do we still not mention this a lot, by the way? What Leiden A มี engineering degree จากไหนไม่รู้และสามารถสร้างหุ่นยนต์ได้ คือนักเป็นวิศวะมาจากไหนไม่รู้ แล้วก็ไม่มีใครพูดถึงเลยว่านางเก่งสร้างหุ่นยนต์ได้มาจากไหน
Conrian, to be
สร้างมาได้
precise.
2 ตัวเลยนะ
I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
หรือนางซื้อ
The
มาผมไม่
artisans
รู้
who
เหมือนกัน
built them sought out the materials most
แย่จาก
suited for
คาน
that
เรีย
purpose.
อย่างน้อย
You. Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have
Damn.
built you?
fucking right and a
Are you sure about this?
is
A
it
puppet without its core will cease
More.
functioning completely.
ไม่เห็นหมอน่าจะไล่
And
ได้นั่
if
นแหละ
it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do
More.
realize that,
คาน
don't
เลบว
you?
กหรือไลเดนเอบวกหมอ
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
yeah
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry. This is what the core looks like.
ก็
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
so hell yeah
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
no
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided...
Aww.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my
almost
end.
forgot that
I'll call
he
everyone
killed
in for a
people
meeting
for
once the
breakfast
results are out.
back then อ๋ออ๋อ
The worst case scenario with the
นี่มัน
core
แข่งกัน
removal
ขนม
is
หรือ
either a
แคสซึม
system
วะ
reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end,
It's in the fucking brain
it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Dragon Spine นี่มันเพลง Dragon
What's with that
ไม่ใช่
expression?
Dragon Spine
Isn't this a good thing?
ไอ้แลStorm Terror แลเนี่ยเพลงนี้เนี่ยใช่ไหมใช่เย่ดี
Sanjuni will
หรือไม่ก็
succeed,
เพล
won't
ง
she?
เศร้า EXE สมัยมอนแซดอะ
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory.
Saving
Who are you?
Okay
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet
You have the same power as Canon.
She's an NPC but Damn
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
Yeah.
Did you choose it yourself? It was... friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Aria
Wow,
and Canon.
You sure know a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I get. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
But she might be playable, actually.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little
We need some
unwell.
polish, but I think you
I
can.
can hold out a while longer.
อุ้ยนายผมชอบเพลงโลดวงจันทร์มากเลย
We
อะ
don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Damn มันแย่นั่งอย่าผมว่า NPC ที่ผมพูด NPC เพราะเสื้อผ้าไม่ได้แบบ 3D เท่าไหร่แต่จริงก็playable ได้ผมว่า playable ได้เนี่ยเหมือนสกาล่าเลยนะสกาล่ามันยังได้ร่างใหม่เลยนี่ area ใช่ไหมเอ้ยนี่ sonnet area แล้วก็ canon เฮ้ยนี่มันคาเทียเอ้ยไม่ใช่
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Damn. Why is it all mummy? It's actually all mummy. Holy shit. ผมก็ expect ว่าแบบคนหนึ่งเป็นนะมัมมี่คนหนึ่งเป็นลอรี่อะไรคนหนึ่งเป็นทีนแบบ3ช่วง ผมแบบ cover แต่มัมมี่แบบ
It's
โอ
our
เค I'm
lovely
fine
little
with it
sister,
I'm fucking
born
fine
in the far future.
Damn
The pleasure is all mine.
Why you don't have a halo, Carabina? It's so cool. Yeah, that means you're dead.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Aria สมชื่อดี Sonnet ชื่อแบบเร็วๆใช่ไหมผมสีชมพู Aria ชื่อโคตรคริสเตียนผมสีบอลไปและคนสุดท้ายคือ Canon แย่ก็คือคนสุดท้ายแหละสีผมสีน้ำเงิน
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
และ Frost
Canon,
Moon
don't you think Hyposelenia's power
Frost
is
Eternal
similar to yours?
Iridescent สมสีเหมือนกัน Frost คือน้ำแข็งใช่ไหม
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
It's fine.
Whoa, look at that detail เหมือนอะไรครับน้ำมันเหรอบ้านสีน้ำมันโหไม่รู้
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
ผมไม่รู้เขาเรียกว่า
No
อะไร
one can hurt you here.
น่าจะ
Could you tell me where here is?
Good question
Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Now what do you mean in prison
What?
Since when they brought him ผมจำไม่ได้
You're scaring her, Canon.
หรอ
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
ผมไม่รู้ว่าผมจำได้ ว่าเขาเคยบอกว่าเราเคยรู้หรือเปล่าว่าจากรอว่าเนี่ยโดนขัง ไม่รู้ผมจำไม่ได้หรือตอนนิบลังกลับมาหรือเปล่าผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันกลับมาแล้วขังอี3 คนมูนก็เดสไว้และนิบลังก็แพ้เซเลสเทียไอ้3 คนนี้ก็ออกมาสู้เซเลสเทียแล้วก็แพ้เซเลสเทียอีกทีแมนเซเลสเทียไมโกดแมนคัมออนแมน
Nibelung,
And if Heavenly
our
Vessel is a
original
fucking hot
master, created
waifu,
us in the distant
hell yeah.
past to maintain Tevat.
Yes และนิบลงสร้าง3 คนนี้เพื่อดูแลเทวัตและพี่แกก็หนีออกไปทำอะไรไม่รู้เอ๊ะใช่ไหมอะไม่ใช่พี่แกยังอยู่เดี๋ยวผมปล่อยให้มันพูดไปแต่ถ้าผมจะไม่ผิดพี่แกยังอยู่เซเลสเทียมาผมยังได้พี่แกหนีออกไปรอบหนึ่งใช่ไหมหนีออกไปแล้วเอาพลังของอัมบิสเข้ามาและสุดท้ายก็แพ้เซเลสเทียอยู่ดี
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond
หรือว่า
to
พี่แก
explore worlds
หนีออกไป2
vaster
รอบ
still.
แล้วนี่เป็นลองออกไป2 รอบรอบแรกออกไปเล่นๆสร้างออกไปเล่นๆรอบแรกนี่เป็นลองออกไปเล่นๆสร้างดวงจันทร์3 ดวงมาเพื่อคุ้มครองเทวัตเสร็จแล้วหรือกลับมาเพราะเทวัตโดนตีปะโดนเซเลสเทียตีแล้วรอบแรกก็แพ้แล้วก็พี่แกก็ออกไปอีกออกไปเอาพลังอบิสมาเพื่อจะหวังจะเอาชนะเซเลสเทียแต่สุดท้ายเซเลสเทียก็ชนะอยู่ดีที่ผมใช้คำว่าเซเลสเทียผมหมายถึง Heavenly Principle นะครับแต่ผมแค่ขี้เกียจพูดทั้งชื่อมันเพราะแม่งยาวผมเลยเรียกว่าเซเลสเทีย3 พยางค์พอดี
Day and night, we
เซเลสเทียมัน
fulfilled
คือส
our
ถาน
duty in
ที่
the heavens
ไอเกาะลอยได้ตรงนั้
until
น
the day that the first descender arrived.
คือที่แม่งอยู่อะไรเดี๋ยวนั้นอย่าคนแรกค่ะคนแรกก็คือนั่นแหละว่า Heavenly Principle
The great ruler of the firmament.
Damn so law heavy I love it.
The heavenly principles.
Yep คนแรก
Is that what later generations call them?
Fiends.
I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Huh. So bros chill when he first had.
We coexisted in peace.
Don't know is a he or she
They were like
yet.
a guest in our home.
But right now I'm assuming it's a he. I don't know why.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change
Damn.
and dominate the world.
เขาไม่ได้ใช้ว่า he หรือ she ใช่ไหมใช่ Oh damn. But I guess that's a pronoun thing. I'm not sure.
And you didn't stop it?
No.
อาจจะไม่
There was an order to the rules they set up that
They have
Nibelung
pronoun
never
banana.
taught us.
There was an order of set rule that set up that Nibelung never taught us. Oh, wait. So they aren't even above the rule?
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right.
No, that's
Canon and I
yeah.
wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Sound like a certain ผมไม่ได้หมายถึงคนเยอรมันคนหนึ่งในช่วงปีสงครามโลกครั้งที่2ที่มีหนวดนะครับแต่ yeah yes so bro is racist toward a life form probably dragon I'm assuming
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power
the
to
celestial
punish the
nails
civilizations
yes.
of the world below.
เพื่อผมความชัวร์ผมขอเซิร์ชก่อนว่าเซเลสเทียมันคือสถานที่ใช่ไหมมันคือเกาะลอยฟ้าใช่ไหมใช่ปะหรือกลุ่มคนวะใช่เซเลสเทียคือสถานที่โอเคครับผม ไอ้คนเฟนกับ Heavenly Principle คนเดียวกันมานะน่าจะแล้วก็เฉด4 ตัวใช่เซเลสเทียคือสถานที่แต่ผมจะเรียกเซเลสเทียแต่ผมขี้เกียจพูดคำยาวเพราะมันก็แก๊งเดียวกันหมดไอ้5 คนนั้นอะ
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Yeah.
Right.
This is very
Their
fucking...
rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Oppression, huh?
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
อ๋อว่ะผมใช่ผมเพิ่งจำได้นิบลองอ่ะแพ้เฟนผมเรียกว่าเฟนแล้วกันไปอย่างเดียวแม่งง่ายกว่าเยอะแพ้เฟนไปตายหายจากแต่ไอ้3 คนนี้ยังอยู่สักพักหนึ่งพร้อมกับเฟนตอนเฟนครองโลกแล้วตอน Heavenly Principle ครองโลกแล้ว
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the
และ
ones
สักพัก
you
ก็โดน
helped.
ปราบเหมือนกันปะ
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
อ๋อไม่
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
ฟังอันนี้ไปดีกว่า Yes Is it ตอนนี้คือเซเลสมี Abyss ยัง
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Yeah
Well, who won in the end?
Heavenly Principle my god not my god I'm not gonna support anyone I don't know yet but yeah สรุปโอเคสรุปนิบลอง3 คนนี้นิบลองหนีไปเที่ยวเล่นด้านนอกโลก3 คนนี้ปกครองแล้ว Heavenly Principle มาปุ๊บก็อยู่ด้วยกันกับไอ้3 คนนี้ไปสักพักจนนิบลองกลับมาแล้วก็เริ่มสงครามกับเฟนและเซเลสเทีย
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tibet, where they continue to rule to this day.
Yeah แต่เหมือนตอนนั้นน่าจะยังไม่มี Abyss ว่าถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดตอนแรกใน Funerary Flame คือ Abyss น่าจะยังไม่อันนี้บอลลองยังไม่เอา Abyss พลัง Abyss มาน่าจะเอามาครั้งที่2
And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung,
is it?
was
I don't
destroyed.
know หรืออาจจะครั้งเดียวจริง
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tibet's skies?
Only pieces of them and 1 frost moon
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Funerary Flame ผมแค่อยากดูว่ามันใช่ตอนที่เอา Abyss มาเปล่า Between เนี่ยแล้วก็คิงนี้มาลองกับ Heavenly Principleอ๋อแสดงว่าครั้งเดียวปะอ๋อ Seven Sovereign in มังกรทั้ง 7 เริ่มก่อน เริ่มไฟกับ Heavenly Principle ก่อน และตอนนั้นคือตอนที่ Heavenly Principle สร้างเฉดทั้ง 4 ขึ้นมาและโซเวนตายต่อมาและหลังจากโซเวนตายแล้วมูนก็เดสยังอยู่นะ3 มูนก็เดสยังอยู่ but as the purpose of governing and protect planet yep อ๋อใช่โอเคแสดงว่าตอนนั้นแสดงนุ้ไปลองไปเที่ยวรอบเดียว ไม่ใช่ผมเรียกว่าไปเที่ยวนะไปหาพลังมานั่นแหละโอเคแสดงว่าอับบิสมาพร้อมกับครั้งแรกเลยโอเค
Only the frost moon remains, but it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
And like yeah, why is it was so powerful? Fucking heavenly principle.
But you're still here, aren't you?
ทำลายได้ทั้ง3ไฟเลย ทั้ง3ไฟเลย
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the fall.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from
yeah,
it.
so y'all stuck in here
I'm sorry.
forever.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Yeah.
Is that not why you are here?
Well, we are here accidentally, but sure, we will take it. Oh. Transition มาที่ Sandro.
It's done. Initiate numerological array.
Please, Yuri.
Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for... Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange.
Good point.
Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
Okay.
Why is it still 3?
Oh. I don't know. If I have to guess, I mean ไม่แน่อีกคนหนึ่งที่หายสาบสูญไปอาจจะยังไม่ตาย ก็เป็นไปได้ Paimon I don't know probably not Paimon but คนลบิน่าคนหนึ่งคนหนึ่งที่หายสาบสูญไป แล้วหมอมั้งหมออาจจะนับเปล่าว่ามี Moon Authority และก็ยังมีชีวิตอยู่
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us?
บังเอิญ3 ตัวพอดี
Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
หรืออีกคนหนึ่งที่หายสาบสูญไปอาจจะยังไม่ตายจริงๆก็ได้ไม่แน่ผม playable Moon Goddess อนาคตอีกคน
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
ดวงยาคนไหนที่หายสาบสูญไปนะมันมีโชว์อยู่ในอีเวนต์ เว็บเพจผมจำได้อะไรอันหนึ่งโดนฆ่าอันหนึ่งจมน้ำและอีกอันหนึ่งหายสาบสูญ
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Exactly.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
Well, we need to pray for that.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
Yeah.
We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return, but...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
You're right on that.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Oh, มีสายเข้า
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Okay. Oh.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Back here. Thank you, Lord Hawk, please.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat.
Oh.
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found on...
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodkrai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Okay.
Wait, maybe it's not.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodkrai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air
คน
like
รัก
us?
ควายมันคือซากดวงจันทร์นี่ครับ
This is so strange.
น่าจะ
Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Because it's the fucking 2,000 years apart. I don't know.
Columbina,
And a lot of
you're
shit
looking for
happened.
more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
You know, the Archon War, the Cataclysm.
Yes.
Shit happened.
If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
Oh.
This sounds extremely risky.
ถ้าเกิดเราได้3คนนี้ออกมาในโลกจริงนะผมยก Oh my god.
The three
Hell
moons'
yeah.
powers are not mutually
go,
compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
Okay, probably
And if
not then.
anything goes wrong,
Sad.
it could tear you to pieces.
เขาน่าจะให้แค่พลังโคลัมบีน่าไปโอเค
I know,
Man.
but I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
Yeah, how will you leave?
Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Oh.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What is it, Lunot, huh?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Right? It's already eroded by now.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone
Yeah.
tablet somewhere in the hopes that
Bruh.
we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
If I'm Columbina and have to leave a message for someone at least 2,000 years in the future, what would I do? I don't know. Leave it on the moon if possible.
This is the
But, you
Columbina
know,
who fought alongside us against the
The moon
Rehear of
have no
Solnari,
seismic
and with whom we
activity
celebrated Moon Prayer
and
Night.
probably will be more safe than on Tibet, which I'm assuming is a planet or a flat world. I don't know right now.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and
ผมเห็น
abilities.
โพสต์เกนชินในโพสต์ Reddit ในโพสต์เกนชินใน Reddit วันนี้มันติดแท็กสปอยเลอร์มาแหละแต่ผมเห็นไททอลนะแล้วมันเขียนว่า Does this confirm that Teyvat is a globe นี่คือมันคอนเฟิร์มหรือเปล่าว่า Teyvat เนี่ยเป็นดาวเคราะห์กลม ซึ่งผมไม่เห็นในภาพนะว่ามันอะไรแต่แค่เห็นไตเติ้ลนั้นแสดงว่า เดี๋ยวเควสนี้จะมีอะไรสักอย่างเกี่ยวกับเทวัตโลกกลมแน่เลย
If she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking Luna or something, but that shit can't do anything. Well, at least it cannot.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Like when you peeked into
Look at the
Riri's past through
chessboard.
his whole...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, you're...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Damn.
But it's our only chance. This is the only
Damn.
way.
She gonna sack her eyesight for us?
Boss.
Really?
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
Oh.
Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
Mad respect.
The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
Damn.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Damn.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Nah, she's gonna get healed somehow.
Yes, Boss Neff.
No, nah, he died or something.
I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
This fucked up.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Bruh.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Damn. Damn, bro. Damn.
All done.
Good. Now give me... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need much time to go talk it over with them.
แหมยืนให้เราไปกดแดร์ล็อกคุยใช่ไหมแต่ละคนโอเคเราไม่มีแค่2 คนนะแล้วแค่นอนนะพลังเดียวกับเราอ่ะ Damn โอเคด้านบนไม่มีอะไรครับผมดูเบอร์มีตรงกันหรืออะไร Aria Damn
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Sonnet.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here. Come on.
What's that mean, though?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How...
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying?
How?
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
Damn.
I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Oh, she's not blind.
Your soul?
Oh,
you mean
no, wait, no,
you're a
wait, not over
divinity?
yet.
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Okay, that's a fucking suck
Exactly.
analogy, but yeah.
In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
Oh.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Oh.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodkrai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
So the Kuwaki is her. Holy plot twist. โซสาเหตุที่นอตครายมีพลังของมูนก็อดเดสอยู่ทั่วทุกพื้นแผ่นดิน เพราะโคลัมบีนาแปลงวิญญาณตนเองเป็นแล้วก็กระจายไปทั่วพื้นดิน Bro, that plot twist. So that's why the land has the Kuwaki.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Damn.
I would need your help to do this. So I'm...
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let you... Don't forget, we are your sisters.
Aww.
Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
No.
And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future, if your plan can save them and save Nodkrai. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Exactly. Like why? You two want to know that.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
It's a fucking
I
philosophical
believed
thing.
it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I
see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Damn.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
Aww.
open your eyes.
Aww.
Take a look
That's the
at
message,
the world
yeah?
around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Damn.
Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right.
Damn, the writing is so peak here. Holy shit.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile
Also,
when they
right?
see your face.
We don't have my son-in-law, man. I'm waiting for the son-in-law. It's more than likely that it probably just a fucking astronomical celestial body, normal, like we have a fucking sun here. But come on, man. The sun is such a cool body. You know, in mythology, the sun is always like a god. You gotta play on the sun some way. แล้วเซเลสเทียก็ไม่ได้ว่าจะเป็นดวงอาทิตย์อยู่ซะสมควรซะทีเดียวมันยังมีพื้นที่เหลืออยู่นะไปเล่น the sun.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hypos. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Damn น่าเฮโลนางมาเลยไม่ใช่เฮโลมันคือ back
Thank you.
ring.
Thank you, my sisters.
เฮโลอยู่บนหัว
Now go
แต่ผมไม่รู้ว่า
and do what you believe is right,
บน
Columbina Hyposaline.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh my body, it feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
Man.
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
Final destination.
Canon and I will be by your side the whole.
We have one final request, Columbia. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Back
now
then?
that we have lost our powers, it's just.
In the
we
future.
would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
Oh yeah, they're still dying.
Sonnet. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my...
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Damn, the only moon goddess.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodkrai company through the long years ahead.
Yeah, so พลังคูวา
So
กิ
this
ที่อยู่
is
ใน
why
นอตคลาย
Nodkrai
ทั้ง
was
หมด
not always home to Kuvaki.
คือพลังของโน
It
บอม
only
ดีนา
appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
แล้วถ้าเกิดตอนนางชุดชีวิตแล้วพลังก็หายแล้ว
Kuvaki responds to me because
It is
it is me,
Wow
my body,
The story
answering
writing
the
is
call of
amazing
my soul.
Holy shit
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Holy cinema
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return
นั่น
home.
ไงน็อตคลายสมัยก่อนตอนสมัยยังมีต้นไม้ใหญ่ Damn Wow It's so good It's so good โหทำไมต้องคลายดูเหมือนซูเมโร่จังครับนะ Wow 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 That was cinema
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is any... Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a...
Truly
she's
astounding,
not
Miss
blind,
Nefer.
thank you.
Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as
we'll get you back somehow.
Oh?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Yeah. We need
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
Reinforcements.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
อ๋อ
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Damn. This quest is already so good, and we ain't even at the finale yet. Holy shit.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Oh, Nico.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Yeah.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation
She's so
many
fucking
times in the
pretty,
past,
man.
but it also gave us
Holy
you,
shit.
didn't it?
And she's also adorable.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
And the voice acting is so great.
I disagree. Every human born in this world
Fuck,
is
I love
special.
her more and more.
We angels have always believed that.
She's a fucking literal angel right now.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course,
Hell
of course.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodkrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes,
Mondstadt will
let's do
probably
that.
do if this is...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Oh.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously?
It's been many long years since I had a
ships.
chance to
What is
dazzle
cool?
humanity
But
with
I
a
don't
little
know, man. I
divine
don't know.
intervention.
I think it's just a ship.
I
It's
mean,
not even that
to
good, to be honest.
humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Sandrone.
Ah, here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula.
Okay.
Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a frame. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Damn.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound... I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need...
Damn. โอเคครับผมคุยก่อนเกิดเรื่องโอเค The calm before the storm
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
Never.
The point is I don't add any on...
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
อย่างเดียวที่ผมยังไม่รู้เลยเนี่ยคือเราจะได้ชุดใหม่จากเรื่องอะไรวะใช่ปะเดี๋ยวก็ดูครับผมยังงงเนี่ยที่ผม no clue เลยเนี่ยเราจะได้ชุดใหม่จากอะไรเนี่ยเพราะมันดูชุดอวกาศมากมันไม่น่าใช่ชุดที่แบบแค่คนทำขึ้นมาเพื่อมี law significance ใช่ไหมเรา
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Giga Shaft เสียงนุ่มหรืออะไรแบบนั้นนะคือพี่แกเป็นคนตรงไปตรงมาด้วยผมชอบโคตรตลกเลยผมชอบอ่ะ
You sound much more serious than usual.
ไม่ stereotypical เกินชอบ
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chance.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Okay. There you go.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Oh,
based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
อ๋ออะไรเหรอ
Here they
Oh.
come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Okay, so bro open first, okay? ต้องหมอเปิดก่อน เปิดช้าไปหน่อยนะคุณหมอนะมันมาเปิดตั้งแต่เราโดนจับกลับไปแล้ว เพราะตอนนั้นพี่แกยัง stand a chance ในการตบเราทั้งหมดภายในครั้งเดียวอยู่ โอ้โห what the fuck อ๋ออย่างน้อยฝนตกแล้วเว้ย
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
เข้าใจ
Be silent. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Wipe out! Water jet!
เข้าใจคิดในเกมที่ให้ฝนตก เพราะเราไม่มีโคลัมบีนาและตัวไฮโดรโชลเดอร์ก็กากมาก แล้วทีมทั้งสองทีมนี้คือต้องใช้ไฮโดรทั้งคู่
Couldn't.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk.
โอเคสองคนนี้
This moment of birth.
โอ้ย
Thunder. Element for the end.
Hell yeah.
That was easier than I
อะไร
thought.
อ่ะล่าง
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're a
ล่างอะไรเมื่อกี้โฮโลแกรมอะไรวะ Where's Inefa man ไม่ได้สกรีนทำเลย Inefa กับไอโนอ่ะ
Water jet! Bombs away!
you fool. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
โอ้ยแต่ฝนตกแล้วมันก็เอาประตูน้ำแข็งมาแดมอุ้ยหมอมาแล้ว 60% แล้ว
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Hey.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Yeah, bro.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
ฟังเสียงโอเคในไลฟ์เสียงโอเคพอฉากพีคน่าจะใกล้เริ่มแล้วช่วงพีคอ๋ออันนี้แค่สู้เล่นๆก่อนเปล่าโคลัมบีน่ายังไม่มาเลยแค่สู้เล่นๆครับยังไม่ถึงไอฉาก weekly boss อ๋อไม่แน่อาจจะ weekly boss แล้ว Heretic of the False ท้องฟ้าแท้โอเคไม่ได้สำเร็จแล้วโอเคครับผมอีกมือยักษ์หัวหน้าดงเป็น expansion ไปเกิน
The experiment begins.
จ้ามเราก็ได้ท้องฟ้าโอ้แต่ผมไม่มีตัวแอปพลายดูแอปพลายที่ดีเลยอะเกม
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
โอ้เพลง
Pathetic. That's more like it. Some results of Fabi Shepard.
Oh, stay right where you are or you will finish for crossing the line. The fuck you mean? โอ้พี่แกไฟฟ้าและน้ำโอเคโอ้สกิล I know what it is ติดแก๊สซี่เฉย What
I've been moved inside another space. Man, it's
What?
sealed off. Looking at the structure,
What the fuck?
it seems
It's
like the
cinema.
Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Pathetic.
อ้าวเป็นโดนจับตัวไปแล้ว
Good. Keep it.
No more love.
เอา
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It did hit
Protect us for the everlasting.
Do not face the dog The fuck you mean do not face the doctor ด้วยนี่เคยไปทำเราแวร์วิลหมดโอเคครับผมมันจะ
Entropy bends
to me
Reverse.
Oh, very good.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer
โอ้ย
strategy.
ใช่มันอินเวิร์ดจริงไอ้
We will not allow
ไอ้
him to
หัว
triumph.
แม่งอินเวิร์ดจัดจริง
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
โอ้แล้วมันแล้วมันสลับเรื่อยๆด้วยนะไม่ใช่สลับครั้งเดียวไอ้บ้า
Moon's remnants fall.
Oh what the hell is that Holy shit Holy shit โอ้
Entropy bends
โอ้โดนไอเฟรมไปดิครับจาน
Reverse.
Can I just prove? It all falls into place.
How done.
Unravel.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting.
Shit
Moon's remnants.
เฮ้ยมันเป็นแพทเทิร์นอยู่อะผมเห็นหน้ากลางซ้ายขวาโอเคโอ้อันนี้ไม่แพทเทิร์นได้ไหม
you could try being a
อัน
bit
มีอั
more
นสุดท้ายที่ไม่แพท
proactive.
เทิร์นครับโอเค
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
โอเคมันจะดับไปเรื่อย
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Victoria.
โอ้ยมัน
My apologies, I did not intend to take your teammates from you.
What do you
Do you have a choice then? Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me.
ทานเสียงดีจัด
Did you honestly think I would hit me?
อ๋อ
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a
โอ้ย
curious
เดี๋ยวผมต้องไป
phenomenon.
ฟังเพลงนี้หลัง
Two
แล้วนะ
highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once
Holy
saw her as
shit.
like a younger sister.
Damn.
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then
This
one
song
day
is
she
so good,
suddenly
man.
decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith.
Sorry, very notable.
I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Bruce Aura Farming
Not in a million years.
ไม่ให้อัพชั่นกูอีกแล้วเกม โอ้คนโลกเนี่ย and damn that drone as well
What a pleasant surprise.
70% นะ
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Damn.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh my god. Interstellar
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
No.
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Us first? I guess that's logical. Is Sandrone? No. Bro.
Oh, how unexpected.
No.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
She stays sassy to the end.
It's time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Oh,
but regrettably,
yes, because
she was a stubborn fool.
Gara is running it. Dumbass.
As much as it pains me, she had to go.
You never think about that, huh?
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Yeah. It isn't running in her body. It's in another person's body.
What?
Yo.
get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
ลากดวงจันทร์สุดท้ายลงมาจากฟอลสกายแต่นี่แกผักกลับไปเยอะแล้วก็ปิดฟอลสกายไปแล้ว เอาแล้วใครจะเป็นคนเปิดอีกโอ้
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodkrai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally, it's been too long.
Damn.
I'm back.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Sandro,
Watch out,
you
Columbina!
know,
He can manipulate space itself!
Do not face the horrible
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
เมื่อกี้คือเราไม่ควรจะมองหน้าพี่แกใช่ไหม
Pathetic.
These who are doing it.
Enough! Burst like an ant in my palm.
Wait for Comrade to create an opening of. Oh, damn.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Yeah.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore!
โอ้โหนี่มันดูหน้าเตาเลยปากจานโอ้
Time to pay for your sins.
No longer must the world cower in
โอ้
the
โหเตาเอฟเฟกต์โอ้โหมีหิวให้ด้วย
Our future is...
As the moonlight dispels the darkness,
Oh my god
rough, decaying world!
มีเพลงมันพร้อมอยู่อ่ะผมรอนะรอ accurate power เลย Hell yeah bro มันยังฮิวกลับมาอีกไอ้นี่
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Power friendship.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Damn. Oh, fucking shit. I'm watching the Apple มีคนทำอีเวนต์มาเฉยเลยโอ้โหนี่โอ้โหมาแล้วเอามาเริ่มดู let's go พลัง3 ดวงกัน
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Bro lost.
No, this world is our home.
Sandrone. Kiss her final goodbye. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, that was so good. Holy shit. Damn, is Sandro really dead? Huh.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Huh.
Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to...
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Yeah.
That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Wow.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Wow.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so.
So
don't push yourself,
he's probably
alright?
is late.
Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
Vaporized
What we just went through was
by that beam.
a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
คัดซีนมันโคตรซีนิมา
Nodkrai
ติกอะผม
disappeared
ชอบ
after
มากอะ
Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great.
Oh yeah, I guess โลโนอาทาเขาหายไป
We
แล้
all
ว
worked our butts off to contain this
เหลือ
disaster,
แค่
and
โคลัม
in
เบีย
the end, we made it. So, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that
Yeah. Aww.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was.
Oh, Paimon are so getting fucked next main quest, man.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to... Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are we gonna have Sandron's funeral, please, guys?
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Hello, Yehoda.
Morning, Yehoda!
My goal.
Here for some breakfast?
My second goal.
Oh, I've already eaten.
After my first goal just
need
died
some
from
water.
this nation.
I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
The League? What, League of Nations?
Even though Unity
that's not a
sounds
good
like
idea.
a pretty
I don't know how
far-fetched
to get that
idea,
then.
the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though.
Oh, Nodkrai
I
me League
swear,
now.
Nodkrai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
All right. Everyone, life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll.
Sounds good.
Man. Sandron died.
Please accept today's boon.
Enough, my...
Have a nice day.
Also my goal. I have many goals in this nation, to be honest. Just go to show how good
Hello
this
there.
fucking story
Would
is.
you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks
I
of the
only
day?
have one for Natlan Sid Lali. The only good written
It was
character
only
in
a few
the
days ago
region.
when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the... And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's at times like these. The smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake crab shop
Wait,
style. Enough.
Did you hear that? The traveler.
That's because it's true, I know.
Oh.
Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide.
No way. Well, that proposal got you. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I
Oh.
take a photo with the robot
What?
lady?
Is she a fucking celebrity now that he saved Nasha Town?
She
or
helped
what?
us get safely out of Nodkrai.
Oh.
And she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
For real, for real.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that...
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
สัญญาณแดงผมมันแดงไงแป๊บนึงครับ low โอเคกลับมาเขียวแล้ว
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
Bro, just wanna chill.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodkrai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking...
Moon Chanter, of course, Curatorium of Secret, Voynich Guild. อ๋อแล้วก็ I know ด้วย of course.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodkrai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodkrai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
ไม่ใช่อะไรหรอกเดี๋ยว เดี๋ยวเทอมหน้าผมไปแลกเปลี่ยนผมก็คงไม่ได้ทำคอนเทนต์กันชิ้นเยอะนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นยี่
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Down.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
I mean, well deserved. What the fuck is we doing here for
Can
so
everyone
long?
see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Actually, why is bro even here? ว่ากล่าวมาทำไมที่นี่ครับเนี่ยถามจริงพี่แกมา expedition แต่มา expedition ทำไมเพราะมันดูไม่มีเหตุผลเลยหรือพี่แกแค่มาเที่ยวเฉยๆนั่นสิ
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a
เขาไม่ได้มา
sponge.
ช่วย
I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for
สู้
yourself
เรีย
later down the
เนี่ย
line.
ด็อกเตอร์แน่นอนเพราะเขาไม่รู้
Actually, I know just the thing. You can
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Nah, he's not.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
The League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
I mean, it's a representative.
Looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodkrai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
So how about my spaceship?
I'm
Guys,
sure
now
you'll
that
cope,
it's
Lady
gone down
Monchanter,
now.
given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be
I
too
guess not
busy
now.
at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda
Aw.
well in advance. And if she's not available,
This ship is
I
good
can
as
simply
well.
ask Ashru.
Definitely not as good as Sandron and Columbina, but I think it's a mid ship. Yeah, it's a mid ship. Like Sandron and Columbina is a top tier ship, you know, because they are even pushing the agenda a lot.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care
แล้วคน
about
ไม่จะ
her.
ทำอะไรตอนเนี้ย
That includes both you and me.
หางาน
As for
ทำไหม
the
จ๊ะ
Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently without
Yeah.
relying on the moon goddess.
กลายเป็นเวน
It is
ติ
up
ซะ
to
แล้ว
us
โคลัม
to
บิ
make
น่า
our home a more
และ
livable
จงลี
place.
ไปอยู่ในกลุ่ม
Joining
3
the
คน
League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
กลุ่มอาคอนเกษียณครับผม เวนติจงลี แล้วตอนนี้ก็คอลัมบีนาแล้วอ๋อแล้วก็ฟูลิน่าด้วยแหมผมยังไม่ได้สตอรี่เควสฟูลิน่าเลย man
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time
อา
and
คอน
still
ที่ยัง
say you
มีงาน
tried.
ทำอยู่ตอนนี้คือไลเดนนาฮิดาแล้วก็มาวิกา
You don't see a bright
แล้วก็
future
อีก
for the
3
Frost
คน
Moon
ก็
Scions?
เ
Or
ก
did you
ษียณ
mean
ไป
the
แล้ว
League?
I'm just
จริงเวนติ
not
ไม่ได้
as
เกษียณนี่เวนติ
optimistic
โดน
as
ลื
you.
มผมโดนลืม ก็ไม่ได้ลืม
The
หรอกแต่คน
Frost
ก็
Moon
ไม่แคร์กัน
Scions should count themselves lucky
แต่
that
เขา
they
ยัง
have
อ
a
ยู่นะ
leader
เขายัง
as
อยู่
stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodkrai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader. or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodkrai.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon?
You'd be very well.
Hey, you two! Congrats on a.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also,
they will have a funeral for her.
Joining the Frost
I'm
Moon
sure
Slams.
Alekino would have one.
Sorry, what?
The end of Fatui.
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
No, we're not gonna have a funeral for Sandron. Even Tamayas and the other guy, but now we have one.
Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Damn,
if it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
What is that? The line confirmed here? What is a fucking globe? I don't think so. Asgard as a core and it's not a fucking globe.
Okay.
Asgard.
Has something happened?
ไปถึง Asgard ใน Marvel นะฮะผมเคลียร์ไฟกัน
No, or not yet. Anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Oh.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
อย่างนั้นมันน่าจะมี epilogue แหละอันนี้ epilogue แล้วเดี๋ยวมี post end credit scene ใช่ไหม
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that?
Elves just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh, is the Tevat arc theory real? Tevat is like one of the few refuge from the universe. It's like ทฤษฎีที่ผมส่วนตัวเชื่อหลักตอนนี้คือเทวัตเนี่ยเป็นอาร์คนะฮะเรือชีวิตและเป็นหนึ่งในหย่อมสิ่งมีชีวิตสุดท้ายของจักรวาลที่ถูกเซฟโดย Heavenly Principle เนี่ยแหละผมเชื่อว่า Heavenly Principle เนี่ยเข้ามาต้องการจะปกป้องเพราะหนึ่งในสาเหตุก็คือเพื่อเก็บเทวัตเป็นหนึ่งในที่สุดท้ายของจักรวาลที่มีชีวิตเหลือซึ่งอยากไม่รู้เหมือนกันเพราะอาจจะมีสิ่งแปลกปลอมในอวกาศนั่นแหละผมไม่รู้ว่ามันคือ Abyss หรือเปล่าแต่อาจจะเป็นอีกอย่างหนึ่งเลยที่ไม่ใช่ Abyss ด้วย
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Yeah, เพราะเทวัตตอนนี้โดนซ่อนอยู่ไงเพราะเราไม่ใช่ว่าใครก็ได้ที่จะเข้ามาได้นะคุณต้องมีพลังพอที่จะทำลายอีแบเรียนั่นไอ้ Fake Sky เทวัต Border เพื่อเข้ามาเพราะสเกิร์กถูกเซอร์ทโลจีพาเข้ามานางเลยไม่ได้เป็นดิเซนเดอร์เพราะนางเป็นแค่เอเลียนแต่เราเข้ามาด้วยพลังของตัวเองเราเลยเป็นดิเซนเดอร์
I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of... I did notice that the energy in Nodkrai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature. Of course, To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori tripped.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you can. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, Waka? Who the fuck going home? Waka? ผมติดอยู่บนโต๊ะครับจาน Damn Quest ดีมากทั้ง build up ทั้ง finale Oh yeah how's Sandron Especially for you two in your close to her
You're here
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Man.
Even giving her life in the process.
Yeah.
She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she always worked like that.
Man.
Always had a backup plan.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Damn.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also, however, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care.
Oh?
I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh yeah, so Aline can get the permanent buff now.
She
Hell
spent
yeah.
a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Aww. Yeah.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Oh.
It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Yeah.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Oh.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodkrai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Probably. I mean, she's fucking homeless and she's not homeless. She's jobless now.
Columbina
But I
Hyposelenia's
guess she
journey
was
is
also
only
jobless
beginning.
before this. แล้วก็มีงานทำอยู่แล้วก่อนหน้านี้
My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Kihi. Bye bye, Alikino.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't
Yeah,
Columbina waiting for
ต้องไป
you?
เจอคุย
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Okay.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to
เรา
unpleasant
ยังไม่ได้ยิน
truths
อะไรเรื่อง
than
เฉ
the
ดเลยนะ
traveler.
หรือ Hammer Principle เราได้ยินมาเยอะละในลอแต่แบบณปัจจุบันนะตอนนี้โคพูดก็ไม่มีใช่ไหมก็ไม่มี
They say
ไม่
blood's
มี
thicker
เรื่อ
than
งเฉ
water.
ดหรือ Hammer Principle
I know
มา
how much you
คุย
need
อะไร
your family back.
มาเมนชั่นเลย
More than you need any of your friends.
โดยเฉพาะเนี่ยดอทคอน
And
เลย
I'm
พ
sure
ยายาม
that
จะ
all
เอา
your
พ
real
ลัง
friends
3 มวลยูเซอร์
understand that too.
นั่นก็หนึ่งในโคตรธงใหญ่ที่
No matter
ควรจะ
what
ทำอะไร
the
สักอย่า
truth
งนะ
turns out to be,
เฟนส์แล้ว
they
ก็เฉ
will
ด
stick by you and support you.
เดี๋ยวจะ
Whatever
แพ้
decision you make.
มาแต่นั่งรอ
Finding the truth
ผม
is
รู้ว่าคุณ
important.
OP มาก
But more important still
ถึงขั้น
is
ช
what
นะ
you choose to do
มัง
once
ก
you
รทั้ง
found
เก็บ
it.
ชนะนิบลังชนะ Three Moon Sister ผมเข้าใจแล้วว่าคุณเก่ง แต่อย่าวางใจ
At least
นะจ๊ะ
that's the
Friend.
life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
Oh, come
or
on.
Maybe it's something
good
else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru.
Aw.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake.
Yeah.
Not just from this incident. But you should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Okay.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
เราจะได้เห็นแล้วสักทีแล้วเหรอยาน
It
เรา
hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina
โอเค
there,
ผมพร้อม
Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out,
Holy
Paimon
flags man
can at least
Holy
treat you to a nice
flag
meal.
มันจะทงเคยขนาดนี้ไปไหนครับเกมเดี๋ยวเกิดเรื่องแน่ในเซเลสนายา
Glad to hear it.
ไม่ก็ก่อนหน้านั้นนะ
Feel better now?
Yes much better
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with.
Yep อยู่ในถ้ำเดิมปะไม่อะแปลงบ้านเป็นถ้ำเลยนะมั้งคนละไม่น่าแต่ก่อนผมไปขอเก็บ expedition ก่อนแม่ผมล็อกอินตอนเช้ามาเก็บไม่ได้
Add as
ทำผมเลทเลยเนี่ยเพราะปกติผมเก็บตอนเช้า
add as
ผมต้องรออีกสัก 2-3 วันเนี่ยเพื่อเก็บ
Thank you for complete.
ว้าว
Columbina, we're here.
เอายังไม่ลืมตายเหรอคนเราไม่น่า
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
ไอ้เงี้ยมันจะลืม
We're
ตาต
getting
ลอดเว
used
ลา
to
แล้วไง
walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see.
Well, You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their head, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Damn.
Oh, that's great!
Oh. Yeah.
Thank
her
you.
belongings.
I'll make
her
sure not to
only
lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Yes.
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then?
Okay.
Why did you leave?
The main story right here, guys. Main. This actually main story.
Ready as I'll ever be.
ก่อนหน้านี้มันแค่รอครับผมจริงมันก็เมนจริงแต่นี่มันคือ main story แท้ๆ
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
โอเคเราเทเลพอร์ตไปแล้วมันอยู่ไหนอยู่
Where does this lead?
ในนี้เหรอ
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future.
Oh.
It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? Yeah, but why? Why on the moon?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Oh, they did that?
Wait, them?
I mean, that's sensible.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
It's on the fucking moon.
Did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the... Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Yeah. Let's go.
Take me there.
Let's go.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon.
Aww.
We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Nah, it's gonna be a fucking
Stories
wake
like
ending.
that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I do.
I don't believe in endings.
That's a good point. Go to the moon. Holy shit. We are at the moon, guys.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us,
okay.
so it could be a long journey.
We play.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
We did the best epilogue.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Easy Island before she was ever born. It was not until much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best.
เพลงโคตรดี
Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. นี่ของใครครับเนฟเฟอร์เหรอไม่นิโคล And about that mage, Nicole.
Oh.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Aww. เพลงนี้โคตรดีอะผมต้องเซฟไว้แล้วSandro.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Oh.
She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Damn. Why is it Vino?
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh. Oh, me!
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
and
I'm
either.
afraid I didn't see much.
Taylor.
It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Man, Sandro.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long time.
Damn. แล้วเพลงโคตรดี
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Wow.
I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes,
Oh.
that was it.
So good.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh. Wow. อ๋อผมต้องกดอะไรเปล่าไม่ผมไม่ต้องกด Man. Yeah, I need to save this song. Oh. is that Tevat it's a fucking globe it's a globe flat earth flat Tevat boom โดยผมด้วยผม boom ผมได้ flat Tevat that's a globe man this space
We're here.
we're in space right now how are we breathing I mean I'm an alien and she's a moon goddess I guess so
Over there.
Wow เชี่ยไม่คิดว่าวันหนึ่งจะมาถึงว่ะเชี่ยไม่คิดว่าวันหนึ่งเราจะเห็นฉากนี้ในเกนชินว่ะนั่นคือเทพแวดเปล่าใช่อะน่ะคุณผู้ชมเห็นป่ะฮะเนี่ยแคสซึมซุเมรุทะเลทรายทะเลตรงกลางแคสซึมมันในรี่อยู่แสงไฟรี่อยู่แล้วแสงไฟมอนสเตอร์ Oh my god tell that globe it's a tell that globe it's a fucking globe but why is it fucking I know it's game developing but damn it's a fucking globe oh my god Oh my god โอ้ว้าวแล้วเอาผมดูตรงอื่นหน่อยโอเคไม่มีอะไรครับนั่นดวงอาทิตย์เหรอว่าไม่ใช่ดวงอาทิตย์ดาวฤกษ์ Oh my god we are in the end game man we are in the fucking end game Holy shit โอ้โหแล้วผมอยากจะดูรีแอคชั่นนี้กับยูทูบเบอร์หลายคนมากแล้วมันมีอะไรดูเยอะผมต้องนั่งดูทั้งเควสจริงไหมเนี่ยแต่ไม่ผมมีโมเมนต์พิกและโมเมนต์ดอททอรีออร่าฟาร์มิงโมเมนต์ที่ผมชอบเลยนะโมเมนต์ดอททอรีออร่าฟาร์มิงเราโดนจับไปก่อนดอททอรีออร่าฟาร์มิงคุยกับเรา3คือตอนโคลัมบีนาพบนั่นแหละมูนซิสเตอร์ทั้ง4ตอนโคลัมบีนาเปิดเผยแผนให้กับมูนซิสเตอร์ทั้ง3และพล็อตทวิสต์ว่าคูวากิทั้งหมดในนอตคลายคือพลังของนางเองแน่นอนฉากสู้ดอททอรีทั้งหมดตั้งแต่ต้นตอนเจอพี่แกแลนจบและก็ตอนนี้แหละเชี่ยโคตรดีไม่คิดว่าเรามาอยู่บน yes oh my god the gravity is all เราจะมีไปดูเราเห็นลูกปั้นเคียนาไหมผมขอเดินเล่นก่อนได้ไหมไม่ใช่ทุกวันที่เราจะได้มาอยู่บนดวงจันทร์มีอีสเตอร์เอ็กเปล่าเคียนาKiana, are you here?เศษซากนี่อะไรอะเนาะซากอารยธรรมอะไรอะI never thought this fucking day will come. Oh my god, we are so in the end game, man. Yeah, this is a fucking globe, man. It's a fucking globe. Wait, so that doesn't that mean it's Neshnaya? ใช่ป่ะน่ะเพราะนั่นมอนสเตตแล้วแอเรียนั้นเรายังไม่เคยเห็นน่ะอันนั้นมีพาร์ทหนึ่งเป็นของฟอนเทนแต่ผมจำไม่ได้ตรงเนี้ยน่าจะไม่เปิดนี่ที่เหนือ Storm Terror Lair ว้าวว้าวHoly shit man โอเคผมเราได้เวลามาแล้วดามเพลงมันหยุดแล้ว โอเคครับผมมา The fucking spaceship Holy shit เชียร์แล้วผมเอาไว้สปอยเลอร์ได้หมดนะครับเรื่องนี้
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
Or underground, you know, or under a fucking ocean.
It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Oh, thank Lord Genshin. Thank you, John, for your words. Darway, this is so good. You finally stepped up the game.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent.
And I can't believe we still have Snezhnaya.
That was the only life I knew.
เราได้เห็นเทวัตจากนอกเทวัตแล้วครับ
But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there.
Yeah.
All of our friends are down there, waiting for
Damn,
us.
it's a fucking sphere.
You're
All
right.
those theories
Thanks, Columbina.
answered. It's a fucking sphere. Oh. It's so fucking peak. Oh my god, man. Look at the fucking monster อยู่นะ อ๋อนางเปิดตาแล้ว Holy shit นี่เคยนี่11 เต็ม 10
Finished?
11 เต็ม 10
Yeah.
This peak
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Dare I say Quest นี้ Yeah cause Fontaine is doing some heavy lifting here Quest ดีกว่า Quest ทุก Quest ทั้งหมดของเกนชินที่เคยมีมารวมกัน ผมพูดเลยอาจจะ recency bias แต่ผมว่าค่อนข้างโอกาสต่ำแม่งโคตรดีและฟอนเทนคือหนึ่งในที่ชูโรงด้วยซุมเมรู้ผมว่าดีแต่ผมว่าตอน build up และพลังแห่งมิตรภาพเขาทำไม่ดีไปหน่อยมันค่อนข้างใช้เวลานานแต่เควสนี้คุณดูดิครับ7 ชั่วโมงแล้วผม enjoy ทุกวินาทีของเควสนี้ผมพูดตรงๆHoly shit. Globe. Man, that was a fucking bad tail at there.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
ผมไม่เห็นอะไรกับเรื่องนี้เลยเพราะผมเพิ่งคุยกับเพื่อนเมื่อกี้แล้วเพื่อนผมที่มันไม่เล่นเกนชินมันยังโดนสปอยเรื่องนี้เลยก็ดีก็ได้ผมเอาไว้โซเชียลมีเดียหมด Reddit ไหนมีสปอยเลอร์หรือมีอะไรผมสไลด์ผ่านไม่ดูกด not interest ด้วย
And what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
Man.
What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
มันต้องมีคนคำนวณขนาดของเทวัตแล้วแหละไหมให้ผมดูจากระยะทางระหว่างมอนสเตตกับลี่อยู่แล้วเพราะเราในแมปเราสามารถมาร์คดิสแทนได้อยู่แล้วดูได้ว่ากี่เมตรแล้วมาดูจากมุมเนี้ยแล้วดูซิว่าทรงกลมเนี่ยขนาดเท่าไหร่ใครก็ได้คิดเลขก็ได้นะครับ
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to
ตรงนี้ยิ่ง
remember.
เห็นโคตรชัดเลยนั่นคืออะไรอ่ะน่าทะเลทรายซูเมรุที่เป็นป่าแคสซึมตรงนั้นคืออะไรอ่ะมันไม่น่าใช่ฟอนเทนเหรอหรือฟอนเทนวะไม่ว่าฟอนเทนอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วตรงนี้ก็นั่นน่ะผมว่าสเนชนายาน่า Genshin League เนี่ยชนายาก่อนการนั่นน่ะ
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Oh, so you went into it.
I always
You want to
assumed
show us
that
the
this was my
interior?
first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Oh?
A long, long time ago.
Oh?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Oh.
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodkrai. When Ether found
Someone could
me,
manipulate
he
it
came
to
from
land.
outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Body the
Maybe
fucking
even
Halo
during
jump
our
off.
first pass over Teyvat?
Imagine if he is faints. Ain't no way.
Are you alright?
I think at best the second or third descender, but if he's the heavenly principal, that's actually a possibility.
Yes. I can feel
my
that the
God,
truth
the
is
story
coming
is
together. One small piece at a time.
Oh my
I
god.
remember
it's
Ether
so
telling
good.
me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and
How
clear
the
your
fuck you
head.
breathing though?
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Cause I know Teyvat has its own laws, but we ain't in Teyvat anymore, bro. We in space. How the fuck you breathing?
What is it?
Or like, do you have fucking oxygen on the whole universe?
Wait
Or
here a moment.
at least this solar system, this planetary system? What, you have something? Or do I get a new suit?
Hey, Columbina.
Oh. ชุดอะไรอาจารย์ชุดอะไรอะเตงชุดบ้านเกิดเหรอหรือแค่ชุดในตู้ แบบชุดแรนดอมที่มันเลือกเอา
Is
วะ
that a new outfit?
An old one, technically.
Oh.
It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Oh, so that's why สีเหมือนกัน
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the
Oh, that's
same
why สีมัน
person
ส
no
ลับ
matter
กัน
what clothes you wear.
Oh, thank you.
Only Columbina would make an observation like
Yeah.
that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
My second home.
Home is wherever Ether is.
So that's fucking
But
lie.
then,
That's a
after all the
cliche
time
thing.
I've spent here and everything I've been through,
But you have no father, no mother. Well, that may be rude to ask. Sorry. but-
yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
โอ้เป็นนี่ดี
And
จั
when
ด
you
เลย
get
อะ
something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just
เพลง
take it
โค
at
ตร
face
ดี
value. I thought
เล
that a
โม
home
ทีฟ
was a
นี่ใช้คุ้มมาก
transaction.
แล้วผมชอบมาก
You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
ปกติผมเป็นคนไม่ชอบที่เวลาเขาเอาเลโมทีฟเดิมมาเล่นแบบซ้ำๆหลายรอบแล้วแต่นี่เขาเลโมทีฟที่เขาใช้มาหลายแบบมากแล้วแบบนี้ผมชอบมากเห็นว่ามันแนวอวกาศด้วย
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
This peak man
It was worth it.
like actually this peak
In
of
the
Genshin
past, I thought that my birth
แต่
in
I say
Nodkrai
hold
must
your
have been
words
a
แต่
mistake.
ผมคงจัดไม่ได้จริงๆเพราะผมไม่ได้เล่นสตาร์เรลแล้วผมจะเห็นจากแบบคัดซีนนิดๆน้อยๆนี่ผมว่าคำดีเหมือนกันนะ Star Rail Amphoria แต่เสียดายที่ผมไม่เล่นแล้ว ไม่แน่สักวันครับผม แต่คงไม่นะผมว่าผมเกษียณนะงั้น แต่ป่านั้นโฮโยบะคงไปไกลแล้วไม่ไปไกลก็ไปล่มแล้ว
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began,
Can someone calculate the
I
distance
realized
please?
that it was I who chose Nodkrai
like
to be
the
my
ocean
future
then.
home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodkrai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Aww.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Triloon Goddess. I am only returning to Nodkrai the part of me that it needs.
Shit in, by the way.
I am giving what I can, because my
Hello,
home is
Heavenly
worth
Principal. They drag that moon into the fall sky. The fuck are you doing? The fuck?
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Ooh, for me?
Yes.
It's for me.
Come closer.
What is it? Buff, huh? Oh, yeah, buff. Yeah. Damn, buff ครับผม ทุกธาตุเลย โอเคผมขี้เกียจอ่าน
What was that?
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้วอร์เดนดูเห็นผมเป็นวอร์เดนเดียวในเดนโดด้วย
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. Here, this flower is for you.
Aww.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't sink down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wow. Perfect place to end.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm orgasm. I'm sorry. This เราจะกลับมาที่นี่ได้ไหมอ่ะผมหวังว่าได้นะผมว่าจะมีพอร์ทัลเปิดอยู่นะเปลี่ยนตัวละครได้ปะใช้ชาร์ลอตถ่ายรูปไม่ได้
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Damn, this really is the end, but not cry, huh? เราอาจจะได้แบบ quest interlude อีกว่าได้แหละหรือไม่ก็เอาจริงก็ Archon quest หลักด้วยแต่ไม่ได้อยู่ใน Nodkrai อาจจะนั่นแหละที่ผมบอกกลับไปนัดลานนะเพื่อไปเอาโนดสุดท้ายก่อนไปสินะชนายา
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yes.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I can't. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source.
Oh.
I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand.
Is that Snezhnaya or Kolumbina?
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
ใช่ไหมใช่ The Rooster คือคุณพี่แก่จมูกแหลมที่น่าจะเป็นเมเยอร์ของ Snezhnaya และ Jester ก็คือน่ะ Piero ป่ะ
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance.
What about Jester?
Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodkrai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Oh, that's all for a question I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your
มี post
journey,
end credit scene เปล่า
don't
ผมว่า
forget
มี
to gaze up at the moon once in a while.
มาเปล่า post end
It
credit
is,
scene
after all, no longer an illusion.
Damn Who would have thought วันหนึ่งที่เราได้เห็นเทวดาจากนอกโลกมันจะมาถึง
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
นอกเทวดาที่ผมเรียกว่าโลกเนี่ยก็โลกก็ถูกแล้วแต่ภาษาไทยเขาใช้คำเดียวกันเนี่ยแต่ภาษาอังกฤษเขาใช้คนละคำเนี่ย world กับ earth คนละอย่างกันนะแล้วผมกลับมาที่นี่ได้ไหมอาจารย์
The journey goes, like I said.
โอเคเหมือนเดิม
This is okay. It shall cast.
น่ะผมดูดิมีรูปปั้นไพมอนอยู่แถวไหนหรือรูปปั้นเคียน่าเคียนาอายุฮีผมต้องพยายามวิ่งออกไว้ให้ผมไม่รู้ว่าเรากลับมาที่นี่ได้เปล่าเพราะฉะนั้นเราจะวิ่งให้เต็มที่ครับผมมาดูดิมันไม่น่าให้เราออกหรอกมันอุตส่าห์ใส่เราในหลุมกำแพงล่องหนโอ้ครั้งนี้ไม่มีไพมอนมาผลักกลับน่าเศร้าโอ้เช็คไกลเดอร์ได้ด้วยOh, that's interesting, huh? But I guess there is air here. โอ้แล้วไม่ให้เราเห็นภายในยานหน่อยเหรออุตส่าห์ได้เจอยานอวกาศแล้วเนี่ยเหมือนปลากระเบนจริงDamn. What's this bullshit? Whoa, what's this bullshit? แสงบั๊กก่อนมันฟ้าจังวะอะไรฟ้าหน้าผมว่าหน้าน่ะสเนชนายาเพราะผมว่าไม่น่าใช่ฟอนเทนในฟอนเทนมันต้องมีรางน้ำมาด้านซ้ายด้วยตัวเมืองฟอนเทนนะแล้วฟอนเทนน่าจะอยู่ซ้ายตรงนี้ไปอีกเดี๋ยวไปกดตรงนี้ก็ได้นี่หว่าเนี่ยเขาเห็นที่ผมพูดถึงนะแต่อีหอคอยตรงนี้หายไปไหนอะอ๋อใช่ไหมนั่นอาจจะฟอนเทนว่ะโอเคนั่นจะฟอนเทนครับผมขอโทษโอเคน่าจะฟอนเทนแต่ตรงนั้นน่ะเนี่ยบนเนี่ยขวาฟอนเทนเหนือเชิงยูเวลเนี่ยมันคือเมฆหรือภูเขาสเนชนายาผมไม่รู้แต่ผมว่าน่าจะเป็นเมฆโอเคครับผมเขาคงไม่หลีกสเนชนายาเออร์ลี่หรอกหรือเราเห็นอะไรบนนั้นไหมไม่เห็นครับจานแดมบายบายเชฟเดี๋ยวผมว่ามีคนใน YouTube แน่นอนอยู่แล้วมาที่นี่แล้วก็มาต้องเบรกเอาออกไปอ่ะ นั้นเดี๋ยวไว้ดูใน YouTube เอาครับสำหรับคนที่มา explore ที่นี่ Yeah Post end credit scene มีอะไรบ้าง Post end credit scene ผมว่าต้องมี Come on something
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodkrai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and marionette.
My God,
May
Sandro.
she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather
Man.
It's his true intentions. The future remains uncertain.
Yeah, เรายังไม่รู้ว่านางต้องการอะไรอยู่ดี
In a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Bro, what a surprise.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us.
Damn.
So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Damn.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh, what? What is that? You show me ไปแล้วนี่จากจบอ่ะว้าวไหนผมดูคัตซีนในเกมได้แล้วใช่ไหมอัปเดตเนี่ย
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong.
It's so good.
You can't win this, Dottore.
โคตรซีนิมาติกอะโคตรซีนิมาติกอะผมชอบฉากแบบเทเลอร์อินสเตอร์สเตลล่ามากที่โชว์ดวงจันทร์
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
แต่จริงๆใน YouTube ดีกว่า
Then I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side.
จริงดูใน YouTube ดีกว่าผมจะได้กดพอสได้ ไอ้ Go to the Moon อะโคตรดีอะ
Ether. Let us speak no more of the past.
แต่มันถึงขั้นแต่ยังไม่ได้ให้แบบเราเล่นเควสใหม่ได้นะให้แค่ฟังเสียงได้เพราะแต่เราไม่เห็นภาพไงมีอะไรเหรอแต่ผมไม่ได้ทำอะไรเขาแล้วผมก็เลยจะทำฟูนิน่าสักทีเนี่ยสักวันครับสักวันแต่วันนั้นคงไม่ใช่วันนี้ตัวละครโปรดผมขอโทษมากที่ไม่ได้เล่นสักวันครับสักวัน nice โอเคครับผมคงขี้เกียจไป explore แล้วเดี๋ยวผมขอเคลียร์เลซินแป๊บเดี๋ยวเรามาดูนี่กันหน่อยก็ได้นะแต่เทรลเลอร์นี้โคตรดีอะเทรลเลอร์นี้โคตรดีแล้วผมยังไม่ได้ดูเรีแอคชั่นมันหมดเลยเกนชินอัปเดตอะไรอย่างน่าจะยังมั้งงั้นผมก็ต้องไปดูนะจาก Third Party YouTube ช่อง YouTube ยังครับยังปะยัง Genshin Nodkrai act 8 cutscene.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Fucking spoilers, man. Don't put spoilers in the fucking thumbnail. It's not a fucking cutscene, man. มันมีฉากเดินไปไหมฉากเดินไป Sandrone Dead, yeah.
To welcome our clients,
The final
course.
fight is good.
Kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
เดี๋ยวผมต้องฟังบอสสตรีมด้วยเนี่ยเพราะผมอยากฟังเดี๋ยวผมเดี๋ยวเคลียร์ได้สิ่งก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวผมฟังบอสสตรีมแบบเต็มผมอยากฟังมากเพราะในเกมไปซาวด์เอฟเฟกต์ดังไม่ได้ยินหาอะไรเลย
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
ซาวด์เอฟเฟกต์ในเกมดัง
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
อ๋อผมลืมไปแล้วว่าผมต้องเก็บอินสตรัคเตอร์ลอง Moon Goddess Power ดิแล้วผมจะไม่กด
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
It all adds up.
I don't know แต่ผมยังไม่ได้อัพเกรดนะก็เลยว่าผมยังเวล40อยู่เลยกดคุยหน้าไปแล้วผมจะได้ฮีล
No more lies.
โอ้โหผมแดดแคนเซิลเก่งนะเนี่ยวันนี้ปิงน้อยหรืออะไรครับเนี่ย
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Okay แล้วผมอยากเห็นเราไปดวงจันทร์ได้ตรงใครป่ะโรเดย์เทเลพอร์ตยังอยู่ป่ะเพราะอย่างนั้นว่าผมเห็น World Quest เขาเริ่มใส่มาแล้วแต่อุ้ยปิดทีต้องนี่ป่ะลูกปั้นอยู่ไหนเนี่ยอ๋อไม่ได้หรอคงจะไม่ได้ครับโอเคครับผมรับของกัน nice อ๋อใช่สกินลูมิงอ๋อผมยังไม่ได้เลือกเลยสลูมินนี่ skin as heaven and earth are made anew nice oh yeah I still haven't done any of that but I'm too lazy to do it now so นี่ของอะไรบ้างเนี่ยอ๋อนั่นของนิโคลนี่ของโฟโวเนียสและอันนี้ ของนั่นแหละผมจำชื่อไม่ได้ไออิลูกะและบอสนี่แดมของจีบายแน่แล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยไปเดี๋ยวผมไปเองเดี๋ยวผมไปเล่นออฟสตรีมดูของก่อนใช่แล้วก็นี่ชุดม้าเอาของมาในคีหน้าอะไรกันของไอเทมเควสอยู่ไหนวะไม่ใช่นั่นนี่ damn ไปตบบอสดอททอรี่ก่อนอยู่ไหนอะ Where is he? Is he in Nasha Town? Oh, it's at his fucking lab. ผมไม่ได้เอาของ Weekly Boss มาแบบเชิดเอาทีมซีเรียสไปแล้วกันแต่ยังไงก็น่าจะตบครั้งเดียวแตกอยู่แล้วอะเนี่ยเอาไปเพื่อเกาะ C6 เนฟเฟอร์ผมกับ C6 ฟูริน่าไม่มีอะไรหยุดยั้งได้หรอกยกเว้นถ้าบอสมึงอิมมูนเดนโดถึงจะหยุดยั้งได้
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Taking a turn for the better.
Lush as the moon, by the frost in my bowl.
Leaving openings on purpose? Pathetic.
It all adds up.
That's more. Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me.
Can I be free?
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
แต่ผมอยากรู้ถ้าเปิดน่าจะมีถ้าเกิดผมเอาthank you ถ้าเกิดผมเอาโคลัมบีน่ามาน่าจะมี voice line ของมันเองเนาะinstructor but yeah ผมขี้เกียจดูมูฟแต่ผมดูมาแล้วในเควสเพราะฉะนั้นแฮนด์บุ๊กมัน F อะไรวะ F2 เหรอ F1 โอเค F1 False Moon Institute First Clear Reward น่าจะ First Clear Reward since when โอเคครับผมมาGenshin มันออฟโฟกัสผมเองแล้ว Genshin The Doctor Boss Stream มันมีทั้งเวอร์ชั่นแรกก่อนโคลัมบีน่าและเวอร์ชันหลังโคลัมบีน่านั่นของลีกอะนี่ทั้ง2เฟสครับมันซูเมรุบวกฟาทุยมากแล้วบวกแบบให้ฟีลเทพเจ้าก็ซึ่งก็ตรงธีมที่แม่งกำลังจะกลายเป็นเทพแล้วผมชอบไอ้ฉาก Domain Expansion fucking Infinite Void มากใส่เข้าจับเข้าแมทริกซ์ ชอบอีกฉากคอรัสอะผมรออยู่นะคอรัสเนี่ยแล้วมันรวมซุมเมลุได้อย่างดีแซกโซโฟนก็มาฟาทรีโมทีฟหลักตอนจบเวอร์ชันอาร์คอนเควสก็โคตรดีเลยเกินทำเอาแล้วเป็นบอสไฟท์เกมญี่ปุ่นไปเลยเป็นบอสไฟท์ JRPG ไปเลยโอ้เดอะอิเล็กทรอนิกส์บีฮาร์ดI'm surprised there are no harp here ไม่มี harp เพราะ harp แสดงถึงความ angelic ตอลสไตล์รวมกับนอร์ดิกสไตล์โคตรThat's good อันนี้ใช่ที่ผมคิดปะใช่ This one so good like man พอถึงแซนโดรนแล้วเพลงมันพีคเข้าคอรัสแล้วผมนี่อยากผมร้องไห้ไปแล้วในตอนนั้น Oh my god manผมว่าเขาควรจะโชว์โคลัมบีน่าโศกเศร้าแบบแซนโดนเยอะกว่านี้หน่อยใช่เขาพูดถึงแบบแหมไม่เติมใจชิปดูมยูรินี้เลยอ่ะผมเซฟอันนี้ไปที่ทีมผมชอบมากผมก็เซฟไปที่ exam result นะนี่คือเพลงที่ผมฟังตอนสอบตอนอ่านหนังสือสอบ Man this square is so good ผมให้11 เต็ม 10เลยนะคงไม่12ถ้า12คือผมต้องร้องไห้น้ำตาแตกกว่านี้แต่11นี่ก็เกิน10แล้วนะครับ อย่าหวัง12นะผมว่าไม่มีอะไรไม่มีเกมขนาด Expedition 33ก็ยังไม่ได้12นะผมว่า12คือมีแค่ในอนิเมะสำหรับผมแล้วก็หนังซีรีส์แต่11ก็ดีแล้วโคตรดีBy the way, I feel like I need to mention this. เกมฟรี by the way นี่เกมฟรีนะครับใช่ครับมันเป็นเกมกาชาที่หลอกตังหลายคนแต่ถ้าคุณมีสมองเล่นก็ this is a fucking benefit bro just don't pay like actually เพราะเนื้อเรื่องก็ไม่ได้ผ่านยากอยู่แล้วไม่ว่าถ้าคุณเล่นเอาเนื้อเรื่องเนี่ยทำไมผมถึงแนะนำเกมนี้ให้พ่อผมเนี่ย Sandron I will miss you I mean you're still not a real person so I'm not that sad but I will miss your nagging I guess cause like I mean you know your fucking fictional character Koyo can always just bring you fucking back from there อันนี้คือธีมในดวงจันทร์ซึ่งก็ดีผมขอข้ามเลยผมชอบฉากฟาสคัทผมไม่รู้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะฟาสคัทมั้งผมไม่ได้อยู่ในวงการตัดต่อตอนคอลัมปีหน้าเกิดมากผมไม่ฟูเลย
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodkrai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Wow. 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 That's the word I can use for this. Wow. It's better than anything I expect. For real, for real.
It's been too long. I'm back.
ไอฉากสู้นี่ก็ดีเหมือนกันโชว์พลังของทุกคน Man that's so good man This so fucking good man Man 11 เต็ม 10 ไปเลยฮะเฮ้ยก่อนหน้านี้ว่าดีแล้วนะไม่เกิดผมต้อง rest standard ให้เกนชินเลยไหมเนี่ยผมต้องจัดบัตรจัดใครทีเหลียไว้นะบ๊อบแต่จริงผมว่าแฮปปี้ที่จะให้11 เต็ม 10น่าจะเกิดเควสต่อไปมันทำคุณภาพแบบนี้ได้เรื่อยๆหรืออย่างน้อยๆอย่างมากผมว่า10ป่ะเพราะเควส act 7ผมให้10 act 8ผมให้11 เต็ม 10ไปเลยดีมากทั้งด้าน storytelling ทั้งด้าน review ทั้ง action boss fight เพลง animation ตัวละครงานภาพงาน sound effect งานเสียงภาค plot twist plot writing dialogue แม่งดีหมดทุกอย่างจริงผมคิด downside ได้ไม่ได้เลยdownside อย่างเดียวคือแม่ง pause ไม่ได้แต่อันนั้นผมเข้าใจได้พอคุณกดเอา F4 เอาก็ได้ถ้าเกิดคุณอยาก pause จริงๆผมก็ทำไปแล้วนะครับเมื่อวานผมกดเอา F4 หยุดไปนั่นคือ downside ลบ 0.001 คะแนนเพราะสุดท้ายคุณก็เอา F4 ทิ้งได้อยู่ดีแต่คุณก็แค่เข้าเกมต่อไม่ได้เพราะมันจะบังคับให้คุณเล่นเควสก็ไม่บังคับเพราะไม่ใช่เมื่อก่อนนั้นนี้ผมเข้ามาแล้วมันต้องไปกดเริ่มเควสก่อนถึงจะต่อแต่นั่นแหละแม่ง11 เต็ม 10ฮะ perfect มาก story review แล้วเห็นนอกโลกด้วยแล้วได้เห็นนอกโลกครั้งแรกแล้วยังมีพล็อตวิดีเนี่ยผมคิดไว้แล้วผมเห็นคนบอกว่าทำไมเทรลเลอร์สปอยเยอะจังแต่ผมบอกไว้แล้วว่าถ้าเขาจะสปอยขนาดนี้แสดงว่ามันมีอะไรเยอะกว่านี้อีกและมีเยอะกว่านี้ไว้จริงครับผม Three Moon Sister นอกโลกยานอวกาศเทแวดกลมไฟเนื้อเรื่องตัวละคร Time Travel Tenet สัตว์คริสโตเฟอร์โนแลนเขียนเปล่าวะไอเซนเหมือนแม่งจ้างคริสโตเฟอร์ แต่เอาจริงผมว่าเขาได้อินสปิเรชันมาจาก Tenet แล้วก็ Interstellar เนี่ยสำหรับแอคเนี่ยเควสเนี่ยก็ดาวเว่ยไปดูหนังมาเหรอ เดินทางกลับไปแบบย้อนสอนอะแล้วโดยเฉพาะพูดเรื่องเอนโทรปีด้วยเนี่ยน่าสนใจเขาพูดเรื่องเอนโทรปีในโลกเทวดาแสดงว่าอย่างน้อยกฎฟิสิกส์ก็น่าจะยังอยู่แหละ but damn โคตรดี และถึงแม้ act 7 จะไม่ค่อยมีคัตซีนเท่าไหร่ แต่ผมว่าเขาทำ storytelling ได้โคตรดี โดยเฉพาะไอ้ฉากไอ้ช่วง Nodkrai Aura Farming คุยกับเราอะที่แม่งพาวาร์ปไปนู่นไปนี่ทำดีมากถึงแม้จะไม่ใช่คัตซีนอะทำได้ดีมาก แล้วมี international relationship ด้วยผมเลยพูดเลย ผม disappoint นิดนึงที่เขาไม่โชว์ฉากคุยกับแบบนัดลานกับมาวิก้าแต่ไม่เป็นไรอย่างน้อยมันก็มีเมนชั่นถึงแล้วเว้ยแล้วมันมี international relationship ผมแฮปปี้แล้วไม่เหมือนในนัดลานที่แม่งแบบสามไม่คุยกับใครเลยจัดการในประเทศอย่างเดียวเลยแล้วถ้าประเทศมึงล่มประเทศอื่นเขาจะว่ายังไงอย่างน้อยๆนี่เขายังเห็นปะคุยกับประเทศอื่นดีครับผมขอบคุณมาก man so good man it's so fucking good man wow what the hell is this Nico Yapadon oh which lodge meeting ผมจะมาทำดีไหมเนี่ย damn แล้วยังคิดว่าผมยังมีเซนและโซนซีโร่ที่ผมยังไม่ได้เล่นขอเซฟไว้ก่อนแล้วกันนะฮะแต่ผมเซฟไปถึงไหนวะพออาร์คในเอ็นฟิลมันปล่อยอาทิตย์หน้าปะใช่ไหม22อาทิตย์หน้าแล้วใช่เพราะเดี๋ยวพวกนี้ผมดูอาร์คในเอ็นฟิลสเปเชียลโปรแกรมแล้วนั่นแหละอาทิตย์หน้าวันที่21วันพุธผมก็มาเล่น Stygian Onslaught 22ก็นั่นแหละฮะ Arc Knight Enfield อย่างน้อยๆสักไลฟ์หนึ่งอะแต่ผมน่าจะเล่นสัก2ไลฟ์เพราะผมตื่นตาตื่นใจกับเกมนี้มากต้องพูดว่ามากเลย Silver Palace ผมก็เหมือนกันตัวละครแม่งอย่างสวยแต่เกมนี้แม่งดูโคตรดีสัตว์เกมทำ Unity Engine Unity อะทำภาพระดับUnreal Engine อะเดฟโคตรดีแล้วทำไมมันโชว์คลิปโดโลวะเนี่ยอะไรปะเนี่ย bro AI overview shut up you're so bad for this ผมรอนะครับ Arc Knight Enfield ผมเคยเล่น Arc Knight ไปนิดนึงผมเล่นไปสักแบบ10 ชั่วโมงอะผมเล่นเพราะเพื่อนเล่นผมก็เลยไปลองเล่นดูแต่แล้วก็ไม่ได้เล่นต่อเพราะฉะนั้นผมรู้แค่นิดเดียวกับอาร์คไนท์ ไม่ได้รู้อะไรไม่ได้สนใจในเรื่องผมอยากดูอนิเมะอาร์คไนท์อยู่นะดูดีอยู่แต่สักวันมันไม่ได้อยู่ในท็อปวันอเจนดาที่ผมจะดูอนิเมะอาร์คไนท์นะเพราะอนิเมะอาร์คไนท์มันคือเนื้อเรื่องของเกมหลัก1-1เลยเนี่ยเพราะฉะนั้นถ้าผมดูอนิเมะคือผมก็คงไม่ได้เล่นเนื้อเรื่องในเกมอะแต่จริงก็ควรแล้วแหละเพราะผมคงไม่ได้เล่นอาร์คไนท์แล้วอาร์คไนท์มันพูดตรงๆเกมตกยุคไปแล้วอาร์คไนท์เอ็นฟิลด์นี่แหละ is the next generation ดีแล้วใครทำนะไฮเปอร์เกรฟดีแล้วทำเกมใหม่จะได้ทันยุคทันสมัยใช่แล้วก็ Industry Tycoon ผมเห็นน่าสนใจมากสร้างนั่นนะอุตสาหกรรมแม่งกลายเป็นเกมไทคูนไปแล้วแต่ก็ดีครับผมไทคูน in my fucking gacha game sure so good man นะครับ11 เต็ม 10งั้นผมคงขอลาไปก่อนนะฮะก็ขอบคุณสำหรับคลิปล่าสุดผม506 ซับแล้วเหรอครับเนี่ย804 วิวแล้วขอบคุณมากนะครับผมน่าจะมีหลายคนที่นั่นมา ได้บวก10 ซับภายในวันเดียวครับผมสุดยอดมากขอบคุณมากครับผมว่าคลิปนี้น่าจะถึง 1K นะแล้วนี่เป็นคลิปนี้เป็นคลิปอนิเมะพูดถึงอนิเมะที่ผมได้วิวเยอะสุดผมว่านั่นแหละผมว่าสาเหตุที่วิวผมดรอปออฟไปเยอะหนักมากก็เพราะผมเว้นนานเกินไปนั่นแหละ1เว้นนานเกินไปและ2คือคลิปต่อมาผมไม่ได้ทำเรื่องเดียวกันด้วยเนี่ยคลิปสุดท้ายที่ผมวิวสูงปัญหาเพราะว่าคลิปในเกมโฮโย15,000 วิวแล้วผมปล่อยไป2 เดือนเนี่ยเห็นไหม9 มันโก7 มันโกซึ่งโมเมนตัมมันดรอปผมไปเรียนรู้มาแล้วว่านะเล่น YouTube consistency is key ครับผมทำเรื่องเดิมๆนั่นแหละมันคือปัญหาของยูทูบเบอร์หลายคนด้วยเพราะคุณต้องทำเรื่องเดิมๆเพื่อให้อัลกอริทึมมัน engage เพราะพอคุณทำเรื่องเดิมๆอัลกอริทึมมันจะรู้ว่าคุณทำเรื่องแนวไหนมันจะเสิร์ฟได้ถูกคนมันก็จะได้วิวเยอะขึ้นใช่ไหมไม่ต้องไปเกลื่อยโฮมเพจของคนอื่นที่เขาไม่ได้สนใจมันก็เลยทำเบเนฟิตให้ YouTube เขาก็เลยจะพุชวิดีโอคุณมากขึ้นมันทำเรื่องเดิมๆและ consistent ใช่ไหมซึ่งแม็กสุดที่ผมเล่นมาคือ1 เดือนแหละนั่นแหละใจที่ทำให้ผม ทำ1 เดือนหลังจากคลิปล่าสุดที่ผมทำและต่อจากนี้ไปผมก็ต้องทำทุกเดือนแล้วสินะถ้าผมจะอยากคลิปโมเมนตัมเนี่ยต้องทำคลิปทุกเดือนแล้วเหรอแล้วผมไม่จะทำอะไรเลยอะแต่ผมรู้แหละคลิปต่อไปผมน่าจะทำอนิเมะเนี่ยแหละคลิปต่อไปเพราะมันถึงเวลาพอดีใช่ไหมใช่1 เดือนจากนี้ก็กลางเดือน February พอดีซึ่งพอกลางเดือนก็นั่นแหละ perfect เวลาที่ผมจะรีวิวอนิเมะแล้วของซีซั่นนี้มาคุยเรื่องอนิเมะกันดีกว่าก่อนจากกันไปแล้วเดี๋ยวคลิปอนิเมะแล้วหลังจากนั้น1 เดือนหรืออาจจะเร็วกว่านั้นผมจะมาคุยเรื่อง act.8 ถ้าผมเล่นเยอะจริงๆอะนะซึ่งผมไม่รู้ว่าดูท่าทีแล้วผมจะเล่นเยอะหรือเปล่าช่วงนี้ผมดูเคออนก่อนนอนทุกวันเลยแต่ดูท่าคืนนี้น่าจะไม่ได้ดูเพราะดึกแล้วกาเชียตุก้าผมก็เพิ่งดูจบไปนะผมเพิ่งดูเคออนซีซั่น 1จบไปวาทานาเรผมก็ดูจบไปแล้วซีซั่น 2โคตรดีอ่ะผมขอภาคต่อได้ไหมอะญี่ปุ่นใครทำโปรดิวเซอร์ไม่รู้ผมเสียดายมากที่มันไม่ดังในตะวันตกและก็เอเชียแต่ผมเห็นมันดังแค่ในญี่ปุ่นแต่จริงมันก็น่าจะเป็นหนึ่งในปัจจัยที่ควรจะทำให้มันได้ภาคต่อนะใครโปรดิวเซอร์วะไม่รู้จักโอเคนั่นแหละเห็นดังในญี่ปุ่นมากแต่เสียดายที่ไม่ค่อยดังในเอเชียและต่างประเทศเท่าไหร่น่าเสียดายแต่มันดีมากผมบอกเลยทีนี้ซีซั่นนี้ที่ดีก็นะฮะ5 อันท็อปนั้นแล้วก็บวกฟรีเลนแต่โอชิโนโกผมคงไม่ดูต่อแล้วแหละยกเว้นว่าผมจะเห็นคลิปอะไรที่แม่งโคตรดีจริงๆคือนี่แหละอันนี้คือ sneak preview นะอันนี้ tier A นะครับผมณตอนนี้นะตอนใหม่เพิ่งออกเมื่อคืนนี้เลยมั้งแต่ผมยังไม่ได้ดูเอพิโซดที่2เพราะผมเก็บไว้ดูพรุ่งนี้เช้าไงเพราะพรุ่งนี้เช้าผมว่างถึงเที่ยงผมมีคลาสตอนเที่ยงถึงบ่าย 2เพราะฉะนั้นผมว่างแต่8 โมงถึงเที่ยงแล้วตอนเช้าผมเล่นเกมไม่ได้ครับเพราะอะไรเพราะไม่มีคนเล่นไงผมเล่นเรนโบว์ซิกหาห้องเป็น10 นาทีกว่าจะได้ห้องนึงอ่ะถ้าผมเล่นตอนเช้าเพราะไม่มีคนเล่นกัน ผมก็เลยเซฟเก็บพวกอนิเมะเอาไว้มาดูตอนเช้าเพราะอนิเมะผมดูเองตอนไหนก็ได้ แต่เกมผมเล่นได้แค่ตอนเย็นและตอนบ่ายเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วเดี๋ยวผมไปดูตอนเช้าแต่เรื่องนี้ดีมาก Fate Strange Fate ไม่ผิดหวังเลยดีมากและเรื่องนี้โคตรดีมากผมคงไม่ต้องเกรสอีกผมเห็นมันป๊อปปูล่าจัดในโซเชียลมีเดียตอนนี้ Hell's Paradise ตอนต่อไปดีมากผมดูไปแล้วในตอนแรกจูจูตสุไคเซนโคตรดีเหมือนกันใช่ไหมผมจะชอบ trash จูจูตสุไคเซนนะผมจะชอบด่ามันขยะแต่สุดท้ายทุกครั้งที่ดูแม่งก็สนุกจริงๆอ่ะ ผมคงหักห้ามใจไม่ได้มันคือมันสนุกอ่ะมันคือจังฟู้ดของแท้แล้วภาคนี้ดูดีด้วยอย่างน้อยๆภาคนี้มันดูแบบยังมีพล็อตอะไรอยู่อะโดยเฉพาะไอ้ Calling Game กฎกติกาเกมมันดูน่าสนใจดีโดยเฉพาะการไอ้แอดกฎอะไรของมันก็แค่นั้นนะมะโอชิโนโกผมคงไม่ดูนะผมเอ็นแอร์ลิงตอนแรกไปแล้วเนี่ยโอชิโนโกซีซั่น3เพราะผมยังดูซีซั่น2ไม่จบเลยกี่แต้มไว้ต่ำจังต่ำในสแตนดาร์ดของมันนะ มันเกี่ยวกับอะไรอ่ะเฮ้ยแต่รูบี้กลับมาเป็นตัวหลักบ้าผมอาจจะดูเพราะผมติ่งรูบี้แล้วซีซั่น2แม่งไม่มีสกรีนไทม์รูบี้เลยเศร้าแล้วฟรีเลนเมื่อไหร่จะมาฟรีเลนเหมือนช้าสุดเลยว่าสิ้นเดือนปะอ๋อไม่พรุ่งนี้แล้วนี่โอเคพรุ่งนี้แล้วฮะฟรีเลน my god nice what's the highest rate right now น่าจะ JJK ป่ะใช่ลองมาเรื่องนี้ deserve honestly better than JJK man but JJK is too much publicity โอเค Fire Force แต่ผมยังไม่ได้ดูต่อเพราะผมลืมเนื้อเรื่องนะผมขี้เกียจดูต่อผมต้องไปหารีแคปดูอะแล้วแม่งยาวจัดอะแม่งยาวจัดเรื่องนี้ deserve โทมาบีผมยังไม่ได้ดูก็โอเคดูโอเคอยู่เชียนโซเดอร์ผมไม่ดูต่อแล้วไว้ผมมีอารมณ์เมื่อไหร่ค่อยไปดูมีอารมณ์เมื่อไหร่ค่อยไปดูเรื่องนี้โคตรดีอ่ะดูชิลๆฮะแต่ตอนนี้ผมมีเรื่องชิลคือเคออนดูอยู่แล้วนั้นและเรื่องชิลก็ไว้ค่อยดูทีหลังนะเนี่ย This Time for Torture น่ารักมากดูแล้วดีต่อใจเก็บพวกเรื่องดูชิลๆไว้ดูก่อนนอนผมดูก่อนนอนทำให้วันดีขึ้นแฮปปี้นอนหลับฝันดีจริงนะจริงมันเวิร์กนะมันเวิร์กลองดูเรื่องนี้ก็โคตรน่ารักผมเห็นคลิปเยอะมากในโซเชียลมีเดียของเรื่องนี้น้องตัวหลักโคตรน่ารัก man I'm falling into that fucking dad and daughter type of shit ไอ้เรื่องนี้ผมว่าโคตรโอเวอร์ไฮป์พูดตรงๆผมแม่งโอเวอร์ไฮป์แบบผมดูตอนแรกแล้วแม่งอะไรวะโอเคanother fucking harem show like the millions one before this is actually fun ถ้าคุณชอบแนวนี้ผมบอกเลยสนุกมากผมแอดไปในสแต็กแล้ว civilization building อยู่ท็อปไปดูได้ในเว็บ My Animalist โฆษณาเลยครับเนี่ยโอ้เรื่องนี้ก็โอเคแย่กว่าที่คิดแต่ก็โอเคผมให้มิดก็คือ8ไปแย่กว่าที่คิดแต่ก็โอเคแล้วเว้ยเรื่องนี้ก็ดูชิลๆได้น่ารักแฮปปี้ชายหญิงรักกันแย่แฮปปี้เรื่องนี้ผมยังไม่ได้ดูเลยเรื่องนี้ก็ดีนะสนุกผมก็ดูเรื่องนี้ก็สนุกเหมือนกันผมว่าเรื่องเนี้ยโอเคผมว่า underrate ผมว่าควรได้7อย่างต่ำเรื่องนี้แอนิเมชันโอเคแล้วตอนแรกเขาเน้นเรื่องครอบครัวมากซึ่งผมไม่ค่อยได้เห็นเมะต่างโลกอิเซไคแนวที่แบบเน้นครอบครัวระดับนี้เลยนอกจากมูโชคุเทนเซแล้วมูโชคุเทนเซมันเน้นแบบในค่อนข้างจะแง่ลบนิดนึงไงแต่เรื่องนี้เขาเน้นในครอบครัวแง่บวกซึ่งผมเห็นแล้วมันโคตรโฮซัมอะแล้วคุณคิดดูเนี่ยมันเป็นแอสเปคที่ควรเล่นนะเพราะคือคุณตัวหลักได้ไปเกิดใหม่เป็นเด็กเบบีในครอบครัวใหม่แต่มันโฮซัมมากแบบเขาไปอยู่ในครอบครัวใหม่แล้วรักกันเนินนี่นั่นอ๋อแฮปปี้แมนโซแฮปปี้ผมรอฉากแอคชั่นแต่คือใครดูอิสคายเอาฉากแอคชั่นครับผมถามจริงเขาดูเอามิสเตอรี่แล้วก็ความสนุกเว้ย เรื่องนี้ก็ค่อนข้างดีต่อใจแต่ผมคงไม่แนะนำให้ใครค่อนข้างดราม่าพอสมควรเรื่องนี้เรื่องหาแล้ว ผมจำไม่ได้ดิเป็นสายที่ไม่ดีมากเรื่องนี้จริงผมควรจะให้7แต่ดูไปก่อนผมให้8เพราะผมไม่รู้จะหักอะไรแต่ความรู้สึกมัน7และฟรีเลนก็โอเคครับผมนั่นแหละ Quest 11 เต็ม 10 Act 8 11 เต็ม 10 Act 7 10 เต็ม 10 This is peak This is peak โอเคนะครับผมลาไปก่อนเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้กับไลฟ์สตรีมผมดูสเปเชียลโปรแกรมของ Arc ใน Enfield นี่ผมไม่ได้ดูสเปเชียลโปรแกรมแรกแบบเปิดเกมมานานแล้วเนี่ยตั้งแต่Zenless Zone Zero เปิดอะแล้วนั่นมันกี่ปีมาแล้ววะปีกว่ามาแล้วอะนะฮะเพราะของเกมอื่นผมไม่ได้ติดตามข่าว ผมไม่ได้ติดตามข่าวผมก็ไม่รู้แต่อย่างน้อยอะไรเป็นหนึ่งในเกมที่ผมติดตามข่าวอย่างมากนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นขอบคุณมากครับสำหรับวิวและเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้ผมมาไลฟ์อาร์คใน Enfield นะมาดูว่ามันคืออะไรว่าผมพวกน้องก็ไม่ค่อยรู้จักเกมหรอกผมเห็นแค่วิดีโอเกมเพลย์ตัวละครทั้งหลายแต่เรื่องเรื่องอะไรเนี่ยผมไม่รู้เรื่องเลยและงานภาพดูดีมากแค่นั้นไว้เจอกันไหมครับไปแล้วผม